think we're live. I don't know. Are we live? I don't know. Let's find out. Turn that down. See if I can find us. I think there's one person here. It says there's one person here. All right, let's see. Yeah, here we are. All right, everybody. Looks like we're live. Let's go. Mark, what's up? What's up, man? I know it's a little bit late, but I mean, better late than never, right? I've been working all day, though. I hope you have. You're heading home. You did 200? Good job. Hey, foraging. What's up? Good to see you, Heather. And too much traffic. I hear you, but the traffic's going to die off, just so you know. 2 orders. Oh, I thought you said, I thought 200. Oh, let's say, dude, good. 2 orders. Nah, just playing. You know the traffic does die down though after like 7:30, 8 o'clock. All right. I got quite a drive here actually. I don't know why I took this order. Why did I take this order? Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's $14. Should I let you guys know where we're at right now or not? No? Too busy with eBay. I hear you. Don't be bothered with it. Well, eBay is better in a lot of ways anyway. You know, because return on investment and all that stuff. So eBay's good. I'm down with that. What's up, Heather in Iowa? How's it going? We got 2 Heathers in the house. 2 Heathers in the house right now. But guys, I have 2 orders on board. I just popped this up real quick. I've been trying to get this together for the last few orders and do all the stuff, the YouTube-y things. But we're gonna go ahead and start driving. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of this situation here and get you guys facing forward. I appreciate you guys riding with me. And yeah, let's roll. Hopefully that's a good view. Market isn't as good. Yeah, I think so, Mark, just based on what I'm hearing from you. I'm just messing with you too, by the way. What's up, Norman? It's in San Diego, not in North Raleigh, but that's where we're at, in North Raleigh. So, no, I've been out all day. I'm over 150, I'll say that, and I'll let you guys see the totals once we get stopped here. We're definitely going to hit our 200 today, though, no problem. No problem. Krusty, what's up? Oh yeah, I forgot to set the Stream Buddy up on the second phone. Let me do that real quick. And let me Bluetooth it. Dude, my headset, my other headset is on the way, so that I don't have to use these earbuds anymore. But until then, I have this stupid earbud that goes in my ear. What's up, adventures? Krusty Krab. That's right, foraging. It's Krusty Krab. Mika, how's it going? Kyle's vlog channel's in the house as well. All right, let me test this thing out real quick. Make sure we're all set up. See if I can hear what's going on. Turn this up. Should be able to hear what's going on here. Welcome in, Bud Files. It's been a good day. It's already been a good day. It's been a pretty good day, actually. Oh, you're trying to make up for lost time, Heather. Hey, what's up, Kendra? What's up, Susan? What's up, everybody? Yeah, so I know I'm a little bit late getting on here today, guys, but I have been working. I've been working all day, and I hope the stream's looking good, dude. I've been working in the background on that too, trying to improve things. So I think we're good, dude. I think we're good. So yeah, the DoorDash glitch got me to. It happened. Not glitch, but the failure. It was down, right? It was down for all of you guys too, right? You know what I did? DoorDash was down. I was going into the end to see if the app's messing up, and I back there. So then I looked at down detector. Sure enough, everybody else is having problems. You know what I did? I went over and took a nap. I took a nap for like a couple minutes, for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then however long, and then I checked it. It was back. So actually, I actually, before all that, I actually uninstalled and reinstalled the thing. I started and restarted the phone. I uninstalled and reinstalled. Once I realized through Down Detector that the app was messed up, I was like, all right, I'm not going to stress out. I'm just going to go find myself a secure location, and I'm going to let my body just relax and kind of do the Jedi sleep mode. You know what I mean, so to speak. Because, there's no, what else was I going to do? You know what I mean? What else was I going to do? Sit there and freak out because there's a glitch? I'm like, dude, this has happened before. DoorDash has gone down before, so it's not the first time. Nothing you can do about it. Just might as well just sleep. Which I didn't really sleep. I just kind of rested my eyes for a little bit. Power nap, exactly. And we're still doing pretty good. We're at 160. Oh, you got the catering? Nice. Yep. So anyway, so that wasn't that big of a deal for me. It was obviously a little bit annoying because I was rolling, and then that happened. But there's nothing else you can do about it. What's up, Running Hills? I'm not like, I guess I'm not that old, but I've gotten old enough to realize, like, when there's nothing you can do about it, just take a nap. What's up, Leslie? Good to see you here. We'll have a total for you here in just a moment. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the total right now. I'll give you the baseline numbers right now. You ready? Let me know when you're ready, Leslie. I'll take that last text as a yes that you're ready. All right. 160.30. We're at 160.30. And we have a 13.95 on deck. That's what we're working with right now. So we're hitting the ground running. What's up, David? We've got a beautiful evening here. Guys. And like I said, it's been other than the little DoorDash kind of crashing out and not working earlier, it's been pretty decent. It's been a good day. I've just been working constantly taking orders. There hasn't really been a time when I wasn't kind of taking orders, since I started the app. I haven't really sat much. I did sit a couple times, but by the time I got comfortable, that's when the order came in. Yeah, triple. Heather, I had that quadruple thing happen earlier. Again, where I had a double, they sent me to a third. I dropped the third off, they sent me to another third. So I kept constantly having 3 orders, I guess you could say, on deck, which, you know, happened. A Simple Life is in the house. What's up? A simple, happy life. That's what we all want. A simple, happy life. Well, so far we're on track to do that, Kendra. Yep. And before 2 o'clock again, because last night it was like 1 o'clock or something. Like, no, yeah. I think I got completely done by 1. Maybe it was even 12 something, and I was on the way home by 1. So that was great. You know, I was really happy to have that extra hour. I think I'm feeling the rest, because I got up at like 9, or yeah, I think I got up at like 9 o'clock. I got home, probably got to sleep by like 3, got up by 9. But yeah, I've just been non-stop orders today, one after another. So it was good. Howdy, Victor. 74. That's pretty nice day. 74 degrees. What's up, John? So I do have I have the over-the-ear earpiece is on the way. Actually, it should be at my house right now. Actually, I think it was delivered. I don't have it with me, obviously. So I've still got this stupid earpiece. I'm going to use this sparingly as needed. But yeah, I'm going to try that one. It's going to be way more comfortable, I do believe. But other than that, man, I mean, I got all my tech about where I want it right now. I can't do much more without doing a, you know, it's what is it, like a two modem two modem system, like hardwired everything, like, you know, other than that, we're doing about the best we can do. So we're gonna rock this out for a while, guys. Today's been better. Had a catering that went from 44 to 71. Nice, good job, Leslie. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Yep. Yeah, it's been good, Kendra. Not without putting in the work, but yeah, definitely it's been good. Can't complain. You get your up days and your down days, you know, your good days, your bad days. We're all stacking wins. Good to make your money with labor when you have to, little by little, like we were talking about the other day. Well, I really like deviate from the King James version every now and then. Like, I don't like to that much, but if I get, you know, there's a couple other ones where you can really delve into the meaning, the wording and stuff, and it does help. My home base is the King James version. Yeah, so Victor, a 74-degree day. That's awesome. .73 here, but the sun's going down. It was a little bit warmer. It's warmer than 73 here. Sun is going down now, so you know it's cooling off a little bit, but it's been nice, man. I gotta say, it's been a nice day. So we're going out here a little ways out of the city. I don't know if it's gonna, you know, the image might not look as great out here, but hopefully we can keep it together and it'll look decent. You guys can explore with me. Man, we got a lot of traffic here. It's trafficy. What the heck? Okay, it wants us to go over. Huh. Construction. Okay, I can't be in this lane. I got to be in this other lane. All right. That's why they're doing some construction down here. David. Okay, sounds good, Kendra. I mean, it doesn't sound good. I hope you're feeling better. I'm not happy to hear that you're not feeling well, but definitely sounds like a good plan to go ahead and get some rest. I hope you do get rest. I hope you feel better. I probably wouldn't have took this order if I'd have known the traffic was going to be like this. Hadn't been like this all day, but you know when you get on the live stream, you're going to get some traffic, something. So I ain't gonna sweat it, man. At least it's giving me 10 minutes to get there. You know the crazy thing is, it's like literally right through the woods. I could, but I got to go across the Neuse River to get to it. So I could probably deliver this through the woods right now, but I'd have to cross that pesky river. Probably wouldn't be able to make that happen without getting wet. So we'll just go around. We'll go the 10-minute plus traffic route. Yeah, go ahead and get over, man. Everybody else has got to. We don't really have a choice. What's up, Simply Sims? Yeah, I could go through I know the way. Like, I know, geographically, I know where it's at. But I think I'll actually get there quicker going this way. Probably. But, I mean, I can kind of know the neighborhood. It's, like, right back there. So, how many cycles of the green light do we need to go through to make this happen? Oh, Honda Fit. Yeah. Man. Brought you guys into traffic today. I didn't even know we were going to hit traffic. Shouldn't have had this. But we'll see. You'll see why when we get up here. It's a good question, Leslie. I don't know. I almost feel like if I get in this left lane, I'm going to go further. But then I got to merge back over into the right lane anyway. The only reason this lane is all stacked up is everybody merging. Yeah, this could be a while. How dare you have bad grammar, Leslie? Yeah, Heather. I mean, yeah, I count the day, like the day that I start to the morning that I stop as that day. And since I cash out usually the next week, you know, the one big payout. Leslie, I guess it's today's total. I'd say it's today's total. Well, this is going to slow me down a little bit. The light has cycled 3 times so far since we've been here. So I imagine it's going to take another 3 for us to get up there. Maybe. See, we got to take a right when we get up here. That's why I'm in the right lane. Otherwise, I'd have been in the left lane. There's one more cycle of the light, so it's red now. I fired myself yesterday. I said, you're fired. I said, you. Anyway, whatever. Too soon. Anyway, I did fire myself yesterday, I think. But I hired myself back, so it's all good. I don't think I would fire Leslie. Yeah, we'd hate to lose the numbers. I don't know what I'd do. What's up, Krista Katz? Green again, so this is one more cycle. It's just this one spot, Susan. I haven't had problems with traffic all day. Even during 5 o'clock traffic, I didn't have any issues with traffic, but only in this one spot. They're doing some construction right here. For whatever reason, they've got it. It's a problem right now. But yeah, we shouldn't have traffic here. Like this is, it's annoying. But I mean, this is one of those things that's outside of my control. So there's no, I'm just gonna roll with it. Yeah, I was having a soda. Nah. What's up, Javier? And there might be some other issue here too. I don't know. Yeah, Susan, it's 8 o'clock, traffic. It's not, this isn't normal traffic. This is either an incident or construction or both combined. I really just need to go up here and take a right and then I'll be good to go. I should have been here like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm not sure what the blue lights are about. But all I can do is just go through it. What are you going to do, I guess I wasn't meant to get this delivery done any quicker than this. It's like those wait times at the stores, It's like sometimes nothing you can do about it. And if it's a good order, it might be better just to wait, It's hard to get some trafficy sounds. I know, Javier, I was supposed to be there. Oh, wow, this is going to be about 10 minutes late. No. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this is about 10 minutes late so far. So I really hope I can get there on time. It's going to be an extreme late delivery. Goodness gracious. yeah, we're moving a little bit. I think on the next light cycle, or maybe the cycle after that, we'll probably get, because we gotta take a right up here. I hope we're left. Yeah, we are. The traffic is moving left to right, so we should be able to. Gosh, man. 15 minutes. It's gonna be close, man. It's gonna be like 15 minutes late. Dang it, dude. I hope I don't get an extreme late, man. Could get a contract violation because of this traffic. Just letting you guys know. But I'm doing, at the rate of deliveries I'm doing, I'll do 100 deliveries and get done with it pretty quick. Oh, I can floor it now? All right, let's go. Tell that Jeep to get the heck out of my way now. All right, hopefully we make it through, man. We've got to try to take, I don't see anybody taking rights, which is bothering me a little bit. Like, I've got to take a right here. So I don't see anybody doing that, which is really, really, really bothering me. Oh no. Oh no, dude. How do I go straight? Oh my gosh. I can't take the right. Oh my gosh, all right. Dude, well, where the heck do I go? All right. 10 more minutes. I gotta go on a detour. Shit, dude. I'm probably about to get a contract violation for this. I wonder if I should call support. I think I should. I've been highly patient with this. Yeah, there's no way to take a right there, so I've got to go all the way around. So I'm gonna call support real quick to let them know what's going on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna mute you. Took me that long to get a live agent. All right, I'll be right back. Well, still technically on hold. Still on hold. I'm keeping support on hold with me until I get this delivered. So hold on, guys. Guys, I'll be right back. I've just got support on right now with me until I get there, until I get dropped off. So I want to see what happens. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry about the delay on that. Look at the moon. The moon's up there. Up to the top right. That's the moon behind the clouds. Top right hand side of the screen. But yeah, basically she said that since I called and documented it, if I did get a contract violation, when they go to review it, they will see that call. And that's what she said. Now, I wasn't able to hear you guys in the chat or anything, because so hopefully, I don't know, man, I'll try to catch up in a minute, but I've got a second delivery to drop off as well. So let me do that. Also, this guy's dog came out and like was so friendly, and like, but it like wanted to jump and play. So it was like jumping on me, and then it started running around, and he was like, dude, we've got to hold on a sec. He's like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's is it okay to like for it to run around like that? And he's like, yeah, just but hold on, the only way that I can get him back is to open the car door. So he was like, watch this. And so he like opened the car door, and the dog immediately runs in to go for like a car ride. And then he's like, closed the door on the dog, and he's like, yeah, now I gotta go get a leash, and no, I'm gonna take the dog back in. I was like, oh man. So apparently, like, if the dog gets out or whatever, the only way they can get it back is to like open that door or whatever. So it's kind of funny, but the dog was like loving me, dude. It's like, let's play, let's go. He wanted to run around. So anyway, let me get this delivery dropped off. Come on, you got to go. You don't have a stop sign or anything. You literally have to go. All right. But anyway, so let's go. So that was kind of fun of it, and the people were really nice. They understood totally about the traffic. So I think we're okay. I don't see a contract violation popping up. She said it should pop up immediately. I don't know if that's true, but I think I might be all right. And she said we could remove the late too, but I don't know about that. We'll see. But I feel better having called support about that situation. You guys saw that, man. That was just not normal. That was just not normal, man. All right, let me go drop this one off next, and then I got to figure out the best way out of here because that traffic, you know what I mean? And I'm in a different market now. This took me to a different. This should have been a lot easier. But now I got to rethink where I'm at. All right, guys. Well, the good news is this is where we're at for our totals for the day. 174.25 in 7 hours and 52 minutes. So 174.25 in 7 hours and 52 minutes. So I'm not unhappy with that. We'd probably be doing better if it wasn't for that traffic situation. But, you know, it is what it is. Also, let me check. And my dash might be up now too. It's 8:30. So how about this, guys? Can we keep up with the? Is that something we can like keep up with? Maybe I can think about switching zones anyway. You know. And I haven't even used but a quarter of a tank of gas to get that. Well, less than a quarter of a tank of gas to get that. To get the 174. So that's pretty good. I've been good on gas today, like low on mileage. I mean, it's been good until like literally until now. You could see the numbers don't lie. Until now, today has been. But all right, let's see. Thinking about ending the dash and just starting a dash over here in Wake Forest. So that's what I'm going to do, because I think my dash ended 8:30, so they're going to shadow ban me anyway. So let's do that, and they won't let me extend. All right, so I'll show you guys that again one more time. That's 174.25. Took me 7 hours and 54 minutes. So that's not terrible, but we're going to take now, and we're in the Wake Forest zone. I'm just going to switch over here and dash. This way maybe we'll get something, you know, and figure out a way out of here too. Let me figure out my way out of here. So technically I should go Noose Crossing. I'm gonna take a left, but then I'm gonna take like a right, I think. I'm gonna take left, take right, and then take right, take left. Get us out of here. All right, Leslie. So 174.25. I'm going to enter that in my other calculators. I'll just be on the safe side. So we got to back up. Okay. Good. All right. Yo, what's up, Crystal? I know I'm a little late. Get out of your market. You don't get orders. Happens to me. Yeah, I mean, look, I just switched markets, Javier. That's why I started another dash. In addition to the fact that, my dash is gonna in Raleigh anyway, and I'm out of Raleigh right now. I'm in Wake Forest, so. How you doing today, Crystal? And yeah, sorry if I missed anything. In the chat that you guys were talking about, just let me know. Ran out of parchment paper. It's no cookies. Oh man. Those are called Cookie Crisps. All right, we got a Taco Bell, $5.50 for 5. I'm gonna take that, guys. I'm taking. I'm going the back way for sure. No way I'm going down to that construction. Yeah, see, they've got this road blocked off too. They don't want you going that direction. So anyway, that's why I went the back way. Avoiding construction. Maybe we'll get back into the main Wake Forest area. $6? Yeah. Yeah, everything goes higher. Look, think about it. Look at this. Think about it. Price of everything is always going up. I mean, I know we have special things going on right now that are causing that. I get it. But what I'm saying is, like, if you pretty much just have to plan for the price of things going up. There's really no other solution. Michael. And Jeremy. Yeah, it was Biden era. Viva Taco Bell. Yeah, I think you have to use parchment paper, don't you, for baking? I think it's got to be parchment paper. Yeah, I mean, I feel like wax paper might just melt. I think you have to use parchment paper. It's made specifically for high temperatures. Yeah, we're gonna go ding. I don't think I got a contract violation for those orders, so that's good, I guess. Well, it is good if it's true. I wonder if they were late. Yeah, one of them said it was late. I'm gonna dispute that real quick. Disputing. Yep. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go in here and get this order. I want to mute you. Nice, they were just putting that together right when I showed up. It's perfect. Perfecto. Dude, let's go take this order. Yeah, I can't eat the Taco Bell because I don't eat this kind, like, so I eat at home so much that this kind of food just does not sit well with me. Yeah, it's different. It's definitely a different type of food. All right, drop safe, Albert. Viva Taco Bell. I hear that. I guess so. Hey, I don't have a stop sign. You're just whatever. People are crazy. Just go, dude. Just push your way through, man. That's cool. And she did. Actually, she did make me the Mexican pizza. Dude, I didn't know. So I texted her. I forgot about it. And she pretty much, like the other day, she showed, I mean, I was like, what are we having for dinner or whatever? And then she like took a picture and I was like, what? Is that Mexican pizza? She was like, yeah. And I was like, were you listening to the live stream? And she was like, no, you texted me and asked me about it. So when I texted, remember I said I was going to text her? She took that seriously. She never said a word to me about it. She went and got the stuff and made the homemade Mexican pizzas, and they were good. Yep. What's up, Davey? Maybe it's a taco-shaped earth. But yeah, it was really good. The only thing she forgot was the black olives, and I swear they used to have black olives on the Mexican pizzas. And she knew it. She was like, dang it, I'd forget those. But it was good. Yeah, probably way better, to be honest. And yeah, I was excited. I was like proud of her. I was like, dude, I can't believe it. And honestly, like she didn't say anything to me. So I had just texted her. I think she might have thumbs up the text or something. She didn't really say much about the text. And then it was like a week later. I'm like, what are we having? They had black olives in the 90s because I grew up. I used to love the Mexican. That was my thing. I talked about when I was a little kid, a really little kid. I was like, I want a Mexican pizza. So, you know, I remember the black olives, man. They had them in the 90s. And I haven't had Taco Bell in probably 10 years, so I don't know what they have now, but no, the one my wife made was great. So if you guys have any good ideas, let me know so I can text her, because she's not going to say anything about it, but she'll probably do it eventually. What's up, Warren? How's it going? I know that's right. Hear that, I know it's Warren. Susan, take care, man. Have a good one. I know you got stuff to do. It's daytime. Look at the moon, man. Look at the moon. Top right-hand corner. You can't really see it. Oh, it's just barely out of reach. But yeah, have a good day, Susan. That's right, we are. The sky's pretty bright tonight. There it is. Yo. Oh yeah, my wife's food's way better. Taco. That's an interesting factoid, Victor. What's up, Eva? Welcome in tonight. So we got 3 minutes on this delivery, and we'll be there about 1.9 miles and closing in. Let's roll. So this is going to put us close to 180. I'm not sure exactly where this is going to put us, but close to 180. So not bad, right? Not bad. Hit our goals a little sooner. That's what I tried to do yesterday, but I got caught up with it. Dead, you know, out there. So today's a lot better, even with that traffic. Whoa, that's a lot for a survey. $19. What were they surveying? Well, then you might not be able to talk about what they were surveying. $19. Yep. Yep. Hope you're having a good day, Davey, as well. So yeah, 2 minutes. We're closing in on this. 0.9 miles. That number's going down and down and down. What was the question, Javier? Good. Say it again. I heard it. I think I heard it go by quick, or it might have been before I put my earbud in. Interesting. $25 for a survey. That's not bad. How long does it take, though? I mean, if you could just do that while you're like having your morning coffee, maybe. I do different things when I'm having my morning coffee, though. Like look at the markets and stuff. Javier, you can ask your question again, man. Something with the drive-through, I think. Oh, you get mail survey. Interesting. $25. It's not bad. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, Javier, I mean, look, so most of the time if the door's open on the inside, they want you to go on the inside anyway, so the drive-through wouldn't even be an option. Sometimes I think the drive-through might be better because I think they prioritize the drive-through, but at the same time, it depends on the store. You know, so I don't mind the drive-through, but it's more gas. You know, it's more time sitting in the car. When I'm live with you guys, I like the drive-through just because I know we're going to be able to hang out and stuff. Let's see. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I think they want you to go in if you can. You know what I mean? Like if it's possible to go in, if the door's open, they want you to go in the store. Uh-oh, Jason. What is it? What's the question? I'll answer the question. Maybe. I don't know. Is it directed towards the chat or directed towards me? Oh, I got you. That's true, Dash for Freedom. Let me drop this off. Right back. I don't know, the remix does that mean it has 2.2 million views? If it has 2.2 million views, that's a good thing. I wouldn't care if anybody remixed it if it has that many views. I don't know how they remixed it if they didn't view it. So I guess it's a good thing. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I don't really know that much about YouTube. Well, that's kind of true, David. I mean, there's other things that I like to do in the yard, though. Yeah, but it's still better than, like, it's probably still a better, like, once she makes it, better than the bread with more preservatives in it. Yeah, I have that same thing. I have a live stream on my other channel that had like almost 500 views, and now it says it has 60. But that's incorrect because I know for a fact I had more than 60 people concurrent. Well, I had 60 people. I had maybe not that many people concurrent over there because I don't get as many, but it was like 30 something. But it was like people were in and out. I know dang well it was like, you know, closer to the hundreds of views. So it's missing. Yeah, they're playing around with. I don't know what happened. The data got lost or something. It's got like 80 likes, but it's got like 60 views. You know what I mean? So that didn't add up. So there's definitely missing views from that day. Yeah, be careful, Victor. Stay frosty out there. All right. Well, we got that delivered. That's $5.50. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. David's got like a junkyard out there. Hey, it's fun though. You could have a lot of fun with all those cars. Yeah, no worries, Jason. That's all good. I saw the same thing and I was like, oh, it's YouTube shenanigans. It happens. It's gonna make you feel like you didn't get any views on a couple of videos for a while, but they'll probably restore it. They'll probably restore those views at some point. You'll be good. You'll know just fake numbers on the screen. The real numbers are, for those days, are going to be higher for sure. All right. So we're going on into Roseville. I'm going to probably try to make my way back into the mainland Wake Forest, because that's where we need to be if we want to continue getting orders. But that's cool. Yeah, we rented, me and a couple buddies of mine rented a house, right? It had an old farm. It had a big barn, right? And the landlord was like super cool. He let us do all kinds of stuff. But what we did, we had all this like space where there was a field and stuff. And we took that thing, we had go-karts and stuff, right? And mini bikes. And because I like tinkering around on those and stuff. Little 212 Predator engines and stuff like that. But anyway, so we had the go-karts and the bikes, the mini bikes. And I think one of my roommates had a dirt bike, so we all would take turns riding that and stuff. Anyway, we all had vehicles, like all these different vehicles. And basically, what we did was we like took because he had a tractor as well. He would let us use the tractor. That's cool. We took the tractor and we pretty much scraped it and made a track, and then we would just drive over it and over it and over it with the go-karts and like dig it in, and it was a dirt track. So we literally did have a dirt track in it was our front yard. All right, we got a Rainbow Garden, $8 for 10 miles. I got to see where it's going. Going out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Dang it. It's not really the direction I wanted to go. I'm going to decline that one just simply because it's going out in the middle of nowhere. I need something going into Wake Forest. I think I've already had too much dead time. But anyway, yeah, so we had a go-kart. We literally had a go-kart track in our front. It was kind of cool. You could like get out, you get on the porch and you have your coffee and like survey the go-kart track. You know what I'm saying? Think about what a cool day it will be like to get out there and tear up the track. He probably didn't think about the insurance implications like the landlord, and I'm glad he didn't, because we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun with that situation. Yo, what's up, David Hunt? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you have like it's like you pack it down. It's pretty cool. And like I mean, it got packed down in certain areas, but then like we were also running like mini bikes, dirt bikes, and stuff on there. So it's, you know, what'd you figure out, David? I gotta figure out where I'm going. Probably should have just took that order. Well, no, that was going to the middle of nowhere. We're gonna make our way to Wake Forest, no matter what. Just gotta drive back to Wake Forest. This market. I've learned this about Wake Forest. Wake Forest is a high mileage market, and that part about it sucks. When I was in Raleigh today, I was crushing it, dude. I didn't even use a quarter of a tank of gas to make that $174 that I made on the first go around. And now here we are in Wake Forest. We made $5 and doing some driving. So Wake Forest is a high mileage. But once I get in there, we will get some orders, and we want to be here for the late nights. So it's all good. I don't even know. We're not even gonna have to go that late, but I'll probably do it just for the YouTubes. We'll hang out. Let me make sure I'm going to the right place. Pretty sure if I go out here and take a left, that's Waite Avenue. Yep, it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. There you go. A little ASMR footage. It's popular. People watching. People watching. Oh, we got a McDonald's. Well, I might, but and that's Forestville. I got a McDonald's, $6, 5 miles, going back over to Forestville, but that's over there where Taco Bell, Wingstop, and all that stuff is, so it'll be all right. I'm gonna turn around. I will. I'm gonna turn around here. We're coming in. Are they close though? No, I can go. Oh, bumpy. Yo, what's up, Chris? I've been rolling all day. I just wanted to make some phone. I had to make some phone calls to some people, and the Dash just kept rolling so fast. Because remember, man, Dash is the primary. When I'm, my work. It's my work. It's the primary work. So it was rolling so fast, dude. They were giving me like doubles and triples and stuff all day. So I wasn't able to really like boot up a live stream, unfortunately. 6 even. Where do they come up with these numbers? Oh yeah, David. I know what you're saying. So David Hunt, there's a guy named Dustin at Major Deliveries. He has a video about it. If you go into my community posts and you go back like probably 8 to 10 posts back, I shared that video. It's an interesting one. You should probably, if you haven't checked that out, it's talking about the market hourly average capped, algorithmically controlled, hourly whatever. It's interesting to watch. That's a good solution, David Potter. Yeah, it was not bad today, Chris. How about you? How was your day? Hope you had a good day, man. I know you got a lot on your plate, too. Yeah, we're just cruising, man, going back into Roseville. And I know they got a little construction over here, too, but I don't think this one will be as traffic bound as the other one. Maybe a little bit of a wait. Maybe wait for the flagger or something. Turn that down. Does it look better? Better, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes right back up. Why does it go? I did. Yeah, I think that happened to everybody. Well, I was kind of like locked in, but you know, once you go to the menu or whatever, you couldn't go back to like the home page or whatever. It wouldn't give you, not home page, but you know, where you could see your total and all that, and no orders were coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I took a nap, David. Once I realized what was going on, I was like, well, I'm going to take a nap. They'll get it fixed in a little while. Probably won't take them too long. And sure enough, I didn't take much of a nap, probably only like 10 or 15 minutes. But by the time I got, you know, back set, like, you know, I got up and I was like, yep, how are we doing? It was already back. So not long after that, I got like an $18 double. I'm going to do this to try to reset that screen. For whatever reason, the aperture seemed to be like misbehaving. Yeah, it's been pretty decent for me too. It was slow yesterday though. It was slow yesterday and the day before. Why is that car inching up? It's like he's gonna hit that guy. Was it really, John? That's crazy. From what I can tell, this Doordash outage thing, it only lasted like 30 minutes or so, maybe like 45 minutes at the most. Yeah, I had a couple slow cookers this week, but today's been good. We'll hit our $200 like in just a little bit here. We're yeah, closing right in. But this is the second time since I've been over here in Wake Forest that I've been stuck in traffic or construction. Hey, Angela. Okay, here we go. We got the slow sign. Slow means go. I love how there's so many people standing around on these sites. It's like your job is going to be to stand right here. That's your job all day. They could be taking lunch or something too. The one guy had like a glowy stick, and I think that his job was supposed to be to like wave people, but he wasn't waving. He just had it like up under his arm. He's just easy money, you know what I mean? Easy money, easy money. But then you got to breathe all the like blacktop dust or whatever. That's probably not good for your health. We're almost to McDonald's. This one is indeed not taking us back over to the Wake Forest side. It's going to keep us over here, go and take us over to the Wingstop side. Yeah. Getting a lot of new roads though. Six Forks is nice and smooth now. They did every lane on Six Forks. It's all new, so it's nice and smooth between Lynn and Millbrook. Almost to McDonald's. Come on, McDonald's. Let's go. The order's ready. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'll get you guys going. I've been waiting so long today. My patience is actually getting stronger. My patience is getting is not growing thin. It's growing more resilient. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I delivered one of the ladies I delivered to, that lived, near that construction we were at earlier. She said something over in that construction zone popped her tire. She was like mad about it. All right, I'll be right back. This is a gas station McDonald's, by the way. That's why you're looking at a gas station. But yeah, I figured I'd give you some scenery. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pick up this McDonald's. Just 1 second. We're back. I only took this one because I'm not having to go all the way back to Ligon. Let's see. Okay, let's roll. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Even though I was a little bit late getting on the little broadcast here. Better late than never. Just trying to do it without pausing Doordash, you know what I mean? Just get on and go. Takes a minute though. It's a little bit of setup. Yeah, this is all changed. All this has changed, man. Wake Forest has changed a lot. I should do those videos like I used to do with the Google images showing how much different spots have changed. I could show you where a lot of woods, used to be woods, are now shopping centers, apartment complexes. It's crazy. When you think about it. We got 3 miles. We're gonna drive through this, get over to 401, shoot up just past Forestville, and it's the neighborhood across from where Wingstop and all that stuff is. Hibachi, Wingstop, and Taco Bell, and Andy's. Which Andy's, I don't get orders from Andy's. I don't think they deliver with DoorDash. But I'm just giving you a geographical reference of where we're going. For those of you who know. Some of you do, some of you don't. Hey, I appreciate that, Aunt Johnny. It's good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. I think they're setting up for a storm, David. Setting up for a rainstorm. Probably. York 22 is in the house. Thank you, York. Appreciate the comments. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Yeah, man. We don't have to go all the way up to that construction, so I took this. And, you know, I might get another Taco Bell. Might get a Wingstop. I'm cool with any of that stuff, dude. We're closing in on 200. Like, we're close. We're close. I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're out there not hustling, if you're just hanging out, thank you for joining me on the hustle. And yeah, I hope you're having a good night, wherever you are. Whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever you are, I don't know. And thanks for the feedback. To the 86 people that did hit the like button. I appreciate the feedback. It means a lot. And just means, you know, just gives me an idea of where we're at. Appreciate that. Never asked for it, but I am thankful. We are in, Johnny. You know what I've been doing? I've been taking I say I've been doing it. I did it one time. But I'll do it again now. I took a day off of work last week. I took a day off of live streaming and Doordash, and it was good for me and my family. And I'm going to do it again, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm actually looking forward to it. I don't know, man. It just hit me how important that is. I think I'm going to do a study on the whole subject. Probably talk about it on my other channel. There's something to it. Keeps you invigorated. And I have a theory that I'm gonna, you know, because people worry about, well, you won't make enough money because you work 7 days a week, and it's mathematically you're gonna lose 4 days a month. But here's the thing: I have a theory that might not be the case, actually. And you know, we'll just have to work with it. It's gonna take a few weeks, but we'll see about that. I know my weekly totals are on Doordash are gonna probably be slightly lower, or like, you know, like it was at 15 and a half. And it's probably going to be about, you know, between 12 and 14, depending on the week. Yeah, could be less than that. As long as it's over 1,000, we're being consistent. We're stacking wins. So that's the deal. Sound like I'm signing off. Why do I sound like I'm signing off? Until next time, Driving Daily, signing off. Yeah, it's a recharging thing. It's a reflecting thing. It's yeah. I've never scheduled a live stream, Ellie, in my life. You did a half day rest? Yeah, Chris. I mean, you got to do it. Ellie, I want you to know that I don't think I've ever scheduled a live stream, ever. I tried to schedule one time, and then I got on and I was having technical difficulties, and I had to end it and just do one anyway, like, and just pop another one up anyway. So after that, I was like, you know what? Oh, I did? Do I still have a scheduled live? I have to go look at it. Sometime. Okay, I'll look at it. I didn't mean to if I did. Sorry. What was it? When was it scheduled for? I accidentally scheduled a few and then didn't erase them. I know I've done that. And so they're like up there and it says it's scheduled, but it's for like past dates. Let me, I'll look at it in a minute. Was it for today? Exactly, Chris. Oh, it's not there anymore. Cool. Yeah, that's what I do. I go live when I go live. Okay. Well, I'm not going to gaslight you, Ellie. I believe you. David takes 24 hours every week. Yeah. David, I'm going to be in that club too soon. Like, I am in that club now. I'm actually I'm excited about it, kind of excited about it, to be honest with you. Because it's not enough time. One day is not enough time for you to get out of your hustle. Okay, sounds good, Crystal. Thank you. Yep, that's right, David. Family and community. That's right. And, yeah. Yeah. John, it's just it's like psychological, and it's a big thing, and I think I'm gonna do some research on it, and I will I'm gonna probably do a video on after I do a few weeks. I'll do a video and about how it's going, you know, whether it's good or bad. Am I going broke because of it, or you know what I mean? Are things better? Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, and it's my kids, dude. It's like, and my wife, and my parents too. I've parents out there still, so I want to be able to see my family, and it's like a precious thing. It's very valuable. It's like it's more. It's something you can't forge with hard work. You can't build that. Can build things. I can build things. I can build YouTube channels, and I can do hard work and labor, but you can't force your way to having that time with your family. It's something different. It's a different thing, man. All right, so that was $6. I'll get a total going in a minute here. You can make potato chips. You can build potato chips. You just can't. You can't build more time with your family. You have to take that when it's there for the taking, because it might not always be there for the taking. Oh yeah, well yeah, potato chips are probably a lot of work too. Especially if they're kind of cheap, to buy. So it's not like a money thing. You can't really save a lot of money by making them. Not yet, anyway. Okay. So we're at 185.75, guys. The day severely slowed down. We got a flashing yellow. The day slowed down severely. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Not good. What do you mean not good? I got a $5 for 7.5 Pizza Hut. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. This isn't the best order in the world, but I am gonna take it. It's close to not being takeable. Ron? Who's Ron? Javier has his R button right next to his J button. Well, not hides, but it's where it resides. Let's do it, John. Yeah. All right. We're going to Taco Bell. Or we're going to, not Taco Bell. We're going to, oh shoot. Oh man. Well, that's unfortunate. Was it the wrong? Yeah, that was the wrong road. All right. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I gotta go back out here. Not always. Sometimes. Cash tips. It happens, David. Hey, thank you, Corey, for the coffees. I do appreciate that. If you're in here, Corey, thank you. I know I just went around my well, I don't want to say, I went around the world to do this. But yeah, I have pizza warmer bags. I have like 4 of them in the car right now, maybe 5 actually, because I picked up 2 new ones today. I had a big order to a school and it had like 9 pizzas on it, And then I had a second order along with that. So I needed, I think it was 3 bags total. I took 2 in, gave me 2 new ones. Yeah, that's how I got Papa Gino's. But you mean Papa John's? Oh, no, Javier, I didn't buy them. I didn't buy them. I got them from Papa John's too. Papa Gino's. I think he meant Papa John's. You can get them though. You can buy hot bags. Like there's generic ones. I mean, look it up on Amazon. You can find like generic ones for like 10, 20 bucks. You can get better ones for like 40 bucks. Just like anything, there's like tiers to it. Okay, if you're gonna go past me, to go past me now, so I gotta get that back down. Yeah, and you too. Now I will go. Take my left lane here. Going to Pizza Hut. But yeah, once again, thank you, Corey. Good old Papa Gino's. And Johnny, it's eBay store is okay. It's a little slow because I've been focusing on like YouTube and Doordash a lot, but I'm trying to revive it. And I found out, or I gotta go look. I could be wrong. I'll give you guys an update. But I think I had some games that I don't really play, and actually got in a bundle like years and years ago for like almost nothing. Yep, it is. And I could be wrong, but I sold one of the games because it was like it's a football game. Same for the N64, but it was a Blitz game, and I think $100 or something. I ended up selling it for way back when. But I have another one that I think might be worth like maybe close to 200. I could be wrong. And I just remember seeing it. I was looking on eBay because I was looking at other games because I was ordering some stuff for my daughter. And I remember seeing it on there for like a couple $100. And I was like, dude, I think I have that in my stack of games. It's Bad Fur Day, which I never played and I don't really care to play. But if it's in my stack, that means I have like a $150 to $200 game. Like at home, which I'm going to definitely list. So I'm kind of excited to go home and see if that's there. And it's so random that I didn't look it up to know that. If I do have it, it's weird that I overlooked its value because I know that I wasn't interested in really playing it. So anyway, that's just a weird fact about eBay. Like maybe I'll be listing a fairly valuable N64 game tomorrow. Because if it is in there, I'm definitely listing it. Because I'll buy. There's a couple other ones that I might kind of buy with that, money, so that my daughters can play. Because they're getting into the retro gaming right now. So I think that's good. That's a good type of gaming for them to be into. I think, in my opinion. Like if you're gonna be into gaming, retro gaming is way better than some of the stuff that's out there now, in my opinion. I don't know. I think it's more fun, and a lot of them are multiplayer, and so all that talk about the pizza and potato chips got to David. He was like, I gotta go. I'm doing it. I got somewhere to go. I'll be right back. I hope so, ain't you? I think we're doing pretty good as it is, and I'm working on it. I put a lot of work into the background of trying to improve some of the technicals, because I'm not the best at that stuff. but I'm learning. I'm not doing a bunch of flashy stuff, and I refuse to do like the AI thumbnails and stuff like that, because I don't really trust AI generated thumbnail. Like, I'm less likely to click. That's just me, but I'm just gonna keep that the way it is. Yep. And we got this other one, Leslie. I can't remember the exact total. I'll let you know. Just a minute. This one's a $5 even, Leslie, that I'm picking up right now. 5 even. Pizza Hut. Yeah, people can't drive. I'm working on it, Javier. All right, Johnny. I'm sorry. It's the same thing. Could have sworn that thing said Javier. Text-to-speech is weird. It says people's names weird. I'm getting used to. That's something I'm getting used to right now, is listening to you guys and having the conversation. You know what I mean? Instead of like stopping and reading, I'm like listening. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this Pizza Hut order. Did you guys notice that? Those trees make it kind of look like we're inside of like a fish aquarium or something. That looks like the vegetation you would see on the bottom of a fish aquarium. All right, we're going back to the same neighborhood. Just kind of ping-ponging. Just playing ping pong now. It's all good. Ping pong's fun. I'm not very good at it, you know. I'm no Forrest Gump, but it ain't too bad. Yeah, gas went up about 20 cents here too, David. That's how it is, man. Tell you, dude, that that South American stuff is just not, it's not cutting it. I think they can do diesel out of it better than they could do gasoline. I'm not sure. I could be wrong about that though. I mean, they can make gasoline. It's just intensive. Costs more. It's more energy. Yeah, I mean, you might be right actually, but yeah, Papa John's and Pizza Hut give you the bags, so that's where I get my bags. Oh yeah, it's like just coast. People will start doing some dangerous stuff to save fuel mileage. Honestly, guys, I'm practicing what I preached. I made that video and I was like, I'm just working an extra hour or two. I just increased my goals to cover the gas. And that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm working, until I get to 200 every day, most days. And it's not a hard, fast rule. If it just can't be done and I have something else that I have to do, it is what it is. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm pushing a little bit further every day just to cover the cost, man. Yeah, you almost have to. What else choice do you have? I mean, I've talked to people that were like, well, I'm trying to get out of the delivery stuff, and it's like, okay, that's cool, that's probably smart, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, you have any luck with that? Like, how's it working? You almost have to work more. Even if you don't, like, the prices are still going to be high no matter what you do for money. So, I mean, if you do something different, that's good, but yeah, still gotta, yeah, exactly. Show must go on, exactly. We might not like it, but life doesn't care whether you like it or not. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it goes. They're picking on an 85-year-old? Dude, that's what's wrong with her. I'm not gonna go on another rant today, but dang, man. See, that's what I'm talking about. Right on, David. He's making... Yeah, I'm glad you got a good little car. I wasn't doing it twice. Yeah, those punks don't know, dude. If that guy was like 40 years younger, it wouldn't be very smart, probably. Yeah, no respect. Exactly. Yeah, it's a shame. And unfortunately, the only way they're going to learn is the hard way, probably. Oh yeah, the margins are still there for how much you can make with like driving and stuff like that. It's just you got, maybe they're slightly thinned out, but it's not like it's like paper thin margins, dude. Yeah, I hate to hear that Grants passes like that. Yeah, Chris, I mean, that could definitely be issues. Like if you learn early on that there's a heavy hand at the end of your bad decisions, you're definitely going to behave a lot differently. than if you don't learn. So that is, in a way, that's true. We're going back into the same neighborhood we were in for. Yeah, it all averages out, Chris. Nothing wrong with building an arc too to get out of the thing. You know what I mean? If you don't have to, so that way you rely less and less on DoorDash. But in and of itself, if you do it the way some of us do it, you try to drive an older car, keep your maintenance low, keep your costs low, you can do all right. It's not too bad. It's not terrible. It's good. It's a good place to make a little extras. You guys see that lightning? It's a little bit of lightning in the distance there. Just a minute ago. Let's see if it happens again. It's a little bit more. Are you guys seeing that? I don't know if it's coming through the camera. Yeah, that's true. Right, that's how I look at it. Remember, some of you guys might remember, like back during basketball season, and we went and dashed in different towns because I wanted to be where my daughter's basketball games would be. So we would just dash there until the game, and then after the game I'd come back out and dash more. But yeah, it's exactly, Chris. It makes a lot of sense. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Yeah, sorry for your losses, Leslie. It's serious. I know you're tough. Have you guys been seeing this lightning? Thank you, Leslie. want to sit here at this house, but this is, I'm sitting up kind of on a hill. You guys can't really appreciate probably the hill with the camera, but it gives you that view of the sky. And I don't know if the lightning is really coming through good, but I can see it. It's not happening right now, but it's like every couple minutes or something. All right, let's get out of here. Gotta turn around. There it is. There's some. Wish we could just sit up here and watch it. Here, I'll drop down here to turn around at the next road that way, so we might get some more chances of looking at it. Some people hate whatever they do, Chris. Some people are not going to be happy no matter what. That's crazy, General J. Yeah, that's scary, General J. They're asking to play with your kids. It's like a weird, you know what I'm saying? That's right there. It's like, wait, hold on. Red flag, first of all, you're at my house at 8 o'clock. Second of all, you're asking to, like, yeah, about my kids or whatever. And it's like, I'll be watching you closely. See what you do next. Don't get me wrong. Dude, look at that sky. The sky looks pretty cool tonight. It's a very bright sky tonight because the moon is... It's like lighting it up. We got a wing stop for $2. Decline. That's a big fat decline right there. Look at that sky. Almost doesn't look real. No, we're not taking that. We got an $8.95 for 13.2. It's going into Raleigh. We're going to decline that as well. Also another big decline. It's like it sounds like it. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm not. I gotta turn around. I get to know this neighborhood at least. I got captivated by that sky, dude. I was like, it's so beautiful. I just kept driving this way. Nah, I just got turned around. This isn't my neighborhood. I'm learning it, though. I'm learning Wake Forest pretty good. Yeah, sometimes you do that. It's against my protocol to take a $2 order, though. I don't take it at all. Right. Yeah, the uncle doesn't always speak for the family. That's true. True that. True that. All right, you know what I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, isn't it? Okay. I'm not taking this one either. It's a $5.95 for 5, but it's a double Wingstop and Taco Bell, so I'm actually gonna decline that one too. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to go to escape this area. I want to go to Forestville Road. I think this goes to Forestville Road. That's same numbers, but like 8 miles to climb that. No, I've been taking a lot of. I take most of the orders. I've been taking a lot of them all day, but I've got limits on what I'm going to take for this particular region. Hey, thanks, Brian. I appreciate that. I can actually pull over. There's nothing else going on. We might get an order, but I'm going to pull over real quick. Hit you up with a Hulk smash, a real Hulk smash, dude. Check it out. Can we get some Hulk smashes in the chat for reference? Let's see. There it is, man. I appreciate it, Brian. Thank you very much. There's that Hulk smash for you. Thank you for the 5. I'm gonna put that in the probably gonna put that in the fuel fund. So yeah, we got the internet, kind of getting the internet covered a little bit. We're gonna spread around to the fuel a little bit. So thank you so much. I appreciate you helping to keep the wheels rolling on the machine here, dude. The operation will continue. Thank you, guys. What's up, road tripping? How's it going? Good to see you. Yep. So anyway, I'm trying to get out of this kind of area that I'm in anyway. So either get a delivery taking me out or not. Yeah. Decline those two. Yeah. That's right, John, in the dark. Better watch out. I kind of like it in the dark. Yeah, Leslie, that's so true about the children have different personalities. So true. All 3 of my girls have different. They're all different. And they all have their like thing that's awesome about, like they all have awesome qualities, but it's all different, you know what I mean? And it's so interesting to see. Like, you don't know it's going to be that way until you live it, you know what I mean? And then you see it and you're like, wow, she's way different than the one that came before her, and like same thing. And you end up with 3 unique individuals. It's pretty cool. We're making a break for it. We're going to try to go down, this is Forestville. If I go far enough and get down to Rogers area, and that's what I'm going to try to get to, Rogers, Heritage, all that, like, it's a good combination. Yeah, 18 miles, like $6, stuff like that. You can't take that. I mean, would you get a cash tip? Maybe. It's more likely on a pizza order, but if it's not a pizza order, it's probably not likely. And I don't even know if it's likely on those anymore too much. I rarely get, maybe once or twice a week. But then again, I'm doing like 800 plus deliveries for a month. You know what I mean? So for me to say once or twice a week for, depends on how much you deliver. It really does. So anyway, but yeah, Leslie, it's so interesting. And honestly, I haven't seen like the rest of the story with my children, but I can already tell by their personalities, by the things they've picked up. Each one of them has picked up a different thing first, like language and speaking, or balance, or adventurous, like you said, like organized in different ways, like their minds. But anyway, I decided to just go ahead and make a break for it. Come down. I got a timeout right now, but I don't care. I want to get over to this other side of town where the sheets and all that stuff is. It's a cool little market here, little shop. It's called Heritage Market. Longest trip of the day was 5 miles, 165. It's not bad. If you scroll up, I believe Leslie's put it in the chat. I think it's like 195. Brian? I think it's like 195 something. Yeah. Sometimes their kids order. You might roll up to like a $1.5 million. A lot of times it's the kids. It is early. Please be going in this direction. They're trying to pull me back over there, $4 for 10 plus miles, 11 miles basically. So I'm going to decline that, but hopefully we'll be able to relocate to where we're actually at. It's still trying to, you know what I mean? I'm racing to get out of that zone. It is bling bling, bling bling. I should have paused the orders and ran over here. That's my bad. Rookie mistake. I make rookie mistakes all the time, though. Are they really rookie mistakes if I make them on Doordash? Yep. Well, Chris, have you seen Leslie's short on the drones? You probably did. Let's go. All right, we're back. We're over here now in this zone. It's a better zone. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. It's a $4 order. We've got to reset, man. We're getting hit with these bad orders. We got to reset it. I'm gonna keep driving in. Yep, I should have paused it. All right, I got a Jimmy John's taking me out to Youngsville. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna take this. It's $8.15. Let me see how far out in Youngsville it's taking me. See the lightning? Yeah. I'm gonna take it. It's $8.15 for like almost 10 miles, but that's gonna put us over 100, over 200, I think. So that's you know, we'll take it on that principle. And then we're just in stack mode after that for a little while. I get to hang out with you guys. That's pretty much it. Brian says no. Yeah, no, I'm taking it. I'm going to take it. It's going to be a quick hitter for the mileage. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, it's, hey, look. Yeah, well, it's electricity. So they just charge them, and they'll probably put solar panels out there in the charging stations and everything. I mean, they'll try to do whatever they can to mitigate the cost in the long run. But if they can make that happen, I mean, those drones can deliver little, like, you know, 2-3 pound packages. And those are your easy ones. Yeah, those are your easy orders, like the ones that people are like, yeah, this is good, this is a quick hitter, you know, it's just a couple bags. That's what the drone's gonna get. You're gonna take the third floor. that takes care of you, wants to take care of you. That's a good thing. Jimmy John's. This used to be a place called Witch, and they changed it at some point in time. I'm gonna pull right up front so you guys can see the operation. Yeah, which one is the pilot? I'm curious about that too, Brian. All right. So the middle one's the pilot. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Leslie. I know you're proud. Free smell. Oh, yeah, I see the sign. Free smells. You know, I used to work at Jimmy John's one time. I delivered like on the lunch shifts and stuff. I did more than that too. I did the evening shifts and stuff too, but mostly lunch shifts because I had a pizza shop that I delivered at on the weekends and stuff at night. I made way more money than I did at Jimmy John's, but it was good to fill in like 2 or 3 hours at lunch. You know, we had those deliveries done in like 5 minutes from the time that the phone was called. You were actually at the door, like at the delivery. I didn't smell a thing except for the cleaning stuff. They're closing up. Yep. Hey, sandwiches are good for road tripping. They come in handy. What's on deck? 850. Severely slowed down. That lightning is speeding up though. The day has slowed right on down to a crawl, but that's okay because we're already about to hit our 200. I'll take it. Means I don't have to be out here till 2 o'clock in the morning again. I could probably, you know, I might go until like 12 just for fun, hang out with you guys, but you know, if I start feeling like, hey, look, you know, it's time to go eat, I can do it. Thank the Lord. Because guess what? It's a marathon, not a sprint, and I got to tie every day, you know what I mean? Except for I am going to take the day off, like 1 day a week. I honestly, I might see 250. I'm not going to set it as a goal because if I do, I'll be here till 2. I'm really trying not to. Now, if I feel great, I might. But, you know. Oh, yeah. It's hard not to think about your kids, Leslie, you know, and I totally get it. I mean, it's not that we don't want to not think about our kids. But, yeah, you get to... Oh man, I don't even know. My kids are old, but I can only really. Yeah, it was awesome. You're movies, yeah. Maybe on my day off now, but yeah, it's just because you love them, Leslie, and there's nothing wrong with that's totally awesome. And really, it's super cool when you talk about your middle one, the pilot and stuff. And so I know you're proud. I used to go like going to the movies back in the day. They suck now, though. I mean, the movies themselves. Uh-oh. Severe weather warning. We encourage you to exercise. Okay, caution. All right. Doordash cares about me, about my well-being. They're like, oh, the severe weather, you're wet, coming your way. Yeah, you know, we've had the movie talk. We'll have the movie talk probably many times, but yeah, dude. After like 2001, they're not as good anymore. Not that many, Sharon. Yeah, okay, Leslie. There's caution. There's severe weather. So you have a problem getting those deliveries delivered, or what? It's like, yeah. So you are gonna get the deliveries done, right? Hey, you give me a peak pay, we'll just keep on rolling. Call it even. Yeah, I'm in Wake Forest, Brian, but I don't even think it's crazy weather. I'm just seeing like a lot of lightning in the sky and stuff. So maybe that's what they're talking about, electrical storm. What's up, Eric? Yeah, I'd love to have the hazard pay. Well, Eric, it happened. DoorDash was out for like a very short period of time. I took a nap. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, Eric, it was out for like a little short period of time. I was working. It went out on me, but I just took a nap for a little bit. Well, I started to take a nap. By the time I was comfortable, it was back. I didn't even really get to take a full nap, man. Kind of wanted it to be out for longer. Give me an excuse to take a break. But yeah, haven't done. I'm not sure about the hours. Somebody asked, but it wasn't a lot of hours. I mean, I did 170 something, and I think it was 7 hours. I think it was, or maybe it was. We were almost at 180, like 175 or something. So we're doing all right. Yeah. Well, that's what they want you to think. They want you to get an EB. They want you to want. We're kind of like messing around. But yeah, I think they don't mind that. That's why they were pushing EVs for so long, because they knew this was going to happen. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. We're dashing in Wake Forest, North Carolina right now. Storm coming in an hour here, Javier. Those driving glasses do any good? I know, right? They care. They really care. David, don't give me that nonsense about not going anywhere. You're going to the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the wait to charge is the downside for sure. Is it getting blurry? It might get blurry out here. We got to go to the middle of nowhere. Yeah, but you're gonna go back out at some point. You'll be back. I know you, dude. I mean, I don't know you, but you know what I'm saying. I know you're gonna go to the Dollar Tree again soon. I might be wrong about that, but I might be right about that too. You never know. All right, let's roll. In the middle of nowhere. Where are we at? In the middle of nowhere. Appreciate you guys riding with. You guys rock. Thank you for being here. I mean, that's a half gallon. That half gallons get more and more expensive. Hey, you said you had a little Cushman scooter, right? Or something like that. Use that. Yeah, Eric's going to be living at the charger. He's going to be like, where's the charging stations? He's going to have a little map. And he's going to be looking for all the charging stations all around town. Get that Cushman scooter out. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, the sky is really bright because of the moon today, but it's also very stormy. It's like it's stormy and in the distance, but it's also bright, like clouds. It's kind of hard to explain. You gotta look up and visually like see the sky pretty good. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna get a good view of that storm. Look at that lightning. Good old lightning in the distance. This is good visuals for lightning here. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, that's north of me, Warren, so yeah. You guys in Virginia, I can see that. I feel like I'm roughly going. Now we're taking a little detour east, but yeah. Yep. Well, that was kind of cool looking, though. Yeah, that spot we were just going through, there's not a lot of trees. They took all the trees. It's a cutover. It's a couple cutovers, right? It's also at the top of the hill. It's a great place to look at the sky. Honestly, like, I'd love to go over there with a telescope one night. I have straight through a rainbow. Sounds wild, though. How's my picture, guys? Are we holding together? Are we holding steady? So we got one more day with these earbuds until I get the over the ear ones are coming in. They came in today. They're at my house, but I wasn't gonna stop working and go get those. It's a waste of time. I can go another day. Oh. Well, any of those, and neither is We're about to break 200 on this one, Heather. Dan, thank you. Thank you for the report. Thank you for reporting in and hitting the like button. What's up, man? How you doing? Really? Wind, gust, and hail in all those counties? Well, I'm not in any of those counties, but dang, man. No, I'm not mic'd up through the earbuds. I'm mic'd up through the mic. I have like a Hollyland Lark A1, and so that resides right up there on at my visor. Yeah, that's the Coke sign. That one there, and it says Coke. The real thing. You might have, yeah, you have the two. I have the A1. It's the real thing, and it's like a white square. What's up, Jeremy? But yes, sir. I got the it's a Lark A1. So I think the A2 is better, or the M2 M2. I think the one you got is the better model, technically speaking. Yes, that other one. We'll look. I want to take my gimbal and go walk through town. I'm in the mood to do that. Oh yeah, I'm on it. We've been working, and we got stuck in traffic for like 20 minutes, and yeah, we've had some delays too on top of that. Leslie, when you said 198, I'm not sure if that's on. I think we're at like 195 something, but when I get in here and get a chance to look, I'll look at it. Yep, Storm Chaser John. No, I don't. Maybe. I would, look, you know what? When I was younger, I would have probably thought that was cool if I didn't have a bunch of other stuff going on already when I was younger. That was wild and crazy. Yeah, reconcile them in about 3 minutes. Yeah, the only reason I took this one out here is just because this is the 200 breaker. There's the, look at that. Look at that sky. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of electricity in the skies, guys. It's over to the left. It's just going and going. We had to take this, we're kind of bearing this way, though. We might have to just sit and watch that for a little bit. See if I can find a spot. Watch the show. Storm Dasher. I cannot hear thunder, man. It's just you gotta get lit up. It's gonna be like an X-ray, right? Let's drive to it. If I get lit up, it's cool. It's like a flash of light from what I can tell, so I can't see a single, like, what do you call it? Streak, like you're saying. But then again, there's also clouds. But yeah, maybe that's the stuff that makes the hail. I don't know. Like, I don't really know much about it. I'm seriously thinking about parking and just looking at it. If you'd have got struck, it would have got better views. I don't know. If it hits me, I think it matters. Okay, let's see. We're almost dropping this off right now. We'll get a brief look at the lightning again in a minute. Heat lightning. Yeah, that's what I kind of was thinking. Something like that. I'll be right back. We'll get back on the road. We got another delivery, really? It's a McDonald's, 680, going into Franklinton. Why not? It'll keep us rolling. All right, let's go. Bling, 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 bling. Yeah. The imaginary hurdle. See if I can not mess this dude's grass up. Yeah, we made it. There's the lightning again. Gosh, it's crazy. It's just going and going and going, dude. It doesn't stop. These aren't the most profitable orders. I'm just taking them to keep the wheels rolling and, you know, give us something to do while we look at this lightning. It is, Crystal. That's right. Yeah, look at it. Gosh, I want to park, like, well, I took this order. I was going to go somewhere and park and just look at it. I wish those trees weren't in the way. Well, better to be in a car, get struck, and it kills the power to the car, and than to be struck directly. I think. Plus, doesn't it ground out? It's got the what doesn't it has to ground itself out somewhere else because it has the tires. Yeah, I thought about Moxie Man earlier, man, and I was like, dude, I hope he is doing all right, because you know sometimes those wrecks, they're worse the day after, like the days after. The first day, you're still like kind of on that adrenaline. So he's probably in a bad shape and not feeling good. I thought about that, you know, because I've been like hit from the behind in the car twice, and it messes you up. Oh yeah, that's right. All right, I got you, Leslie. What's up, Stanmore? Yep. Oh, really? Oh, no, that can't be. Did that really not? No way. Maybe we didn't break 200 on that one. I think we're at 198.90. Oh yeah, the wreck. Yeah, that's what I was saying is so 189 or 198.90, Leslie. I thought that broke 200 on that one. I guess this one's going to break 200. So we definitely need to take this one on principle before we go messing around, pull the gimbal out, and walk down some main street on a stormy night. Tempted to do. Just in the mood. But yeah, it always hurts later. Down the road, like 2 or 3 days, then 2 or 3 weeks, then 2 or 3 months. Yeah. That was LV's cat. LV Catman. LV Catman's cat was watching my stream and started spamming my chat with the cat's paw. The cat's paws was on the keyboard of the computer. Spammed the crap out of. I had to time him out, dude. I mean, I knew it was. I was pretty sure it was him and not an imitation. Sometimes trolls will imitate. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I had to time him out. I was like, and he came back on a different, thing and said, "What's up?" Yeah. Yeah, everybody keep Moxie Man in your prayers, man. For real, for real. It's true, Jason. Thanks to it too as well, Jason. Oh yeah, you can time somebody out. Time you out. Now I'm just playing. No, yeah, you can time somebody out. No, I wanted to do something like a soft, I didn't want to ban him because it's a cool account, man. But it's just the thing is I couldn't have I had to stop it because the cat just kept hitting the button over and over and over again. So I could, you couldn't see any comments other than that. So I definitely, I was like, okay, and so he came back in. To match. Yeah, so this downtown, we should walk down here at some point in time. I think the police would probably be interested in what we're doing, but so we might end up having to have a conversation with them. But yeah, it'd be nice to walk down this street when it's dark. Hey, thanks, Brian. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Yeah, they don't. John, one time they tapped on my buddy, my window. My buddy and I were just sitting in the car, and told us that they were going to search the car. They didn't find anything either because they didn't have nothing on me. I owe you guys fist bumps for that. Some Hulk smashes. I don't know how many deliveries we've done. I don't keep up with the numbers, but. That's what they do. They're going to give you $1 off, this, that, and that's why I don't have Temu. But I do have All Express because oh wow, 2 in the daytime. So now if I get out there with my gimbal and I'm videoing stuff, they're probably going to be like, "What's up?" And I'd be like, "Well, I'm hanging out and I'm videoing." Now we're driving to a delivery. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have a chat. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Mookie. For a penny. They're like, just give me that credit card number. I'll give you a penny. I'll give you a tactical flashlight for a penny. Just enter your credentials right here, please. Look at that. Mookie, you came just in time for the lightning show. You do. You do, John. Hey, did you tell them to get out of here when they pulled up? Did you say, "Get out of here"? That probably wouldn't have gone so well with that, would it? It could be either. You're smarter than you look. I'm just playing. Yeah, unfortunately, we got to turn away from it for a minute, but. Yeah, that's smart, John. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that either. That's a good way to end up in bad shape. Get out of here. They're probably not going to be as good of a sport as me. Excuse me, sir. What did you say? You guys rock, man. I appreciate hanging out with you guys. I have a blast hanging out with you guys. So I hope you have a good time too. I mean, I could either keep going or maybe stop, like maybe because it's late at night. I'm not sure. I usually just drive through the storms, honestly. Just drive a little slow, whatever. "30 minutes. Hey, and 30. Thanks for the update, Casey. 30 minutes. We might just, I don't know. We might be packing it in. I got it. Haven't hit 200. I thought I hit 200 on that last one, but apparently, hey, wait, what time is it? I wonder if the inside is open. They might tell me to go inside. It's not as late as I usually feel like it is when I'm trying to hit the 200. We've been pretty good today. Yeah. Might have to go inside. Oh, I should have pulled to the inside. They're doing the thing where they don't answer this outside one. Dang it. What if I go in, dude? Yeah, I can go in. I'm going in. Park here. Good night, Alex. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I gotta pick this up. I didn't realize that it was so early. There's LV Catman right there. I mean, I will drive through it.
Or we'll just sit in it and watch. I mean, I drive for a living, dude, so I end up in all these different situations anyway. It's kind of, it's like, what do I do? Just stop and go home? I can't because I'm out here, so. But yeah, LV Cat Man, we were just talking about you, actually. We were talking about your cat specifically. And the spam incident. Dang, you lost power? I'm gonna check on my wife real quick. Make sure they're... It's crazy, you lost power. There's a lot of wind. Enjoy that pizza, David. All right, we're going to Franklinton. We might get into this storm now because we're going north. We're going up to Franklinton right now. We're going about 4 or 5 miles up north. I'm really going to be happy when those other that other earpiece comes in. It's gonna be way more comfortable. We'll get the light show till it's not good to have the light show until it becomes a problem for us. So Casey, you just lost power, but you have internet service on what? On mobile? Lots of rain, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a storm chaser, Brian, but I end up in the storms because I drive for a living. So I've always been out in the storm. I mean, I've been out in the storms. Anytime a storm comes, I'm in it. Like, been through a lot of storms because of that. Okay, 4G's picking up. I mean, I got it. Look, I'm going to have to drive. If I wanted to go home right now, I would have to drive through it anyway. So we're just going to end up doing whatever it ends up happening. We're just going to do it. There's a plane going across. I wonder what that looks like from the plane. I bet that looks crazy. See the plane up there? Yeah, I mean, if it gets like a lot of heavy rain, we'll just sit and hang out and watch the rain. I don't know. That's true, we do. Leslie's son would know. Well, the cool thing, yeah. Casey said there's not a lot of wind going on right now, and I don't feel a whole lot of wind right now either. I mean, I feel it because we're going like 55 miles an hour, but yeah, it's not like specifically windy here or anything like that. So. Should be good. Might just drive slow, you know, if it's raining. Something like that. Just take the standardized precautions. Dynamic situation. Hail would suck, dude. I'm really not looking for that. Like, I hope that doesn't happen. I haven't got any notifications from my wife yet, so we're good.
You haven't seen Ellie a lot tonight. Quarter-size hail, dude. I think I'm about to be driving into the rain. I could be wrong. I feel like it's about to start raining. I think I see it. Dude, do I see the rain? Or is that smoke? Yeah. I'm in Franklinton right now, by the way. I'm gonna haul tail back up to Wake Forest. No, I think it's like some kind of smoke or something. It's like fog out here. Kind of weird. It's hazy, but it's not rain yet. Nickel-sized hail. Really? Good thing I didn't leave my Ferrari parked out in the yard. I wonder if they have a peak pay on it. If they've ever put a peak pay on it. I didn't even look. Yeah, as long as we don't have tornadoes and stuff, like, I'm cool. Really? I'm just messing around, Dookie. I probably wouldn't buy a Ferrari. It's not my favorite brand. Maybe if I got a good deal on it, flip it or something, but I wouldn't. There's a lot of cars I would like rather have and drive than a Ferrari. I mean, if you're giving one away, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sell it. Okay. Yeah, I built one. I mean, my buddy had a Maserati, had a Ferrari engine. Does that count? That's what I was telling. I think it was you, David. I was saying that you should go to the airports and just get the engine out of it, right? And then put that in like an old, whatever you were talking about. Doing a crazy engine swap. I mean, I don't know if it's a gift or if it's like you were just trying to get rid of it because you didn't want it. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I was thinking. It's a Ferrari, right? You didn't want it. Just give it to me. No, I would drive it. I would probably keep it and drive it a little bit. Definitely drive it. I'm a driver. Ah, the 24 Model T truck. Drop this off.
Glad to hear the Porsche is safe, Leslie. Now you gotta get that Mazda safe next. Let's see. Dude, I'll DoorDash in a Ferrari. It's a Ferrari for the cause. Just do what I do every day. I just do it in a much more cramped up, slightly quicker, higher revving vehicle. Sales? Not a lot of sales on eBay. Not a whole lot. I mean, I think I had one come in earlier. Back and look, but I think I've seen the thing come in. But all right. But Dan, I do think that I just like was looking through N64 games. Oh, I'll get you the total. Hold on. Let's do that. Oh, pretty good. Should I change the title to Storm Chaser? We're at 205.70, Leslie. 205.70. Now I got to figure out how to get out of here. Could do this anyway. Could do this any which way. Thanks, Leslie. Yeah. That's why I don't drive nice vehicles. Good night. Yeah. Well, I wasn't saying, but I've sold a few years. I was actually just right. Yeah, I was just saying that I was looking through like eBay, like some of the games and stuff like that, because my daughters are now interested in the retro gaming stuff. And so I was looking, and while I was looking, I noticed that Bad Fur Day is going for like, I guess over 100, between 100 and $200 or something like that. And that's not a game I'm interested in playing, but I got a lot of games with a console, a couple controllers, expansion pack, and some other stuff. You know, years back, I traded some horse trading, I think, for it. And I actually already sold like a NFL, like a Blitz. Can't remember which one it was, but that was also like 100 or 150 bucks back in the day. I'm talking about like a few years ago. And so I sold that. We're not gonna for a minute because I've got to go this way for a little bit. So we got to still get some more DoorDash orders. But in that lot of games is I think, and I could be, my mind could be playing tricks on me, so I got to check when I go home. So I'm kind of excited, but also apprehensive about it. I might have a copy of Bad Fur Day. If so, it's going on eBay tomorrow, because it's not something my daughters are I'm gonna like play with them or whatever. So yeah, that'll go tomorrow, and that's just a random. I got a Mario Kart. Dude, I actually accidentally ordered another Mario Kart game the other day, but I already have a Mario Kart cartridge. But I was thinking about just like letting the girls have it for their room or something, maybe. Keep in mind.
Or I might just resell it. Probably just put it back out there. Actually, I could invest that money. I didn't mean to do it. It was accidental. I literally clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, I can kind of feel some wind now, though. On the car. Yeah, the banana peels. Yeah, Mario Kart's awesome. It's one of the best games. Games don't have to be that crazy to be entertaining. You know, it just has to be like, has to have that factor, that it factor. And Mario Kart does on all platforms, but even just Mario Kart 64 is legit. Like, probably one of the best uses of those controllers and all of that. I did get some different controllers. What's up, T-Gun? All right, we're going back up into Youngsville now. Oh, the lightning's chasing us now. We were chasing the lightning. Gran Turismo was good, yeah, on PlayStation. Yeah, dude. Well, I brought it out because Bobby, my oldest girl is getting that age, like, where we're having a lot of fun playing games like that on the N64. She actually likes the old games. So I'm like, well, this is great, you know? Plus you get four screen split screen, you know? And so yeah, it's kind of fun. So I got the upscaler so we can play on the big screen and it still looks decent. But I like those games, you know. Countless hours back in the day playing GoldenEye, you know, Mario Kart, and others. We're gonna go find a spot to park and watch this lightning unless we get an order. We're gonna either get an order or we're gonna be watching some lightning. I can like feel it coming around me now because it's like over top. I can see it. Looking this way now. And I think we got a couple of raindrops, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I could. We could do that. But I'm actually still trying to get some more Doordash moves. I don't remember that. It could be. I was bringing the snow coverage last year. Casey remembers when I was bringing the snow coverage, man. I wasn't even, I didn't even mean to. We got stuck on those orders going over to Oxford. And it went from no snow on the ground to like an inch of snow on the ground or on the road. You know, the road was completely white. Maybe an inch or two. I can't remember how much it was, but it completely covered the road, and it definitely changed the driving conditions. I had to slow down quite a bit. But we got the orders delivered, so. Doordash was happy. Yeah. Dude, I was over in Butner, and I was really gonna wrap it up, and then they sent me an order, and it was like $24, and I was like, what's going to Oxford? You know, I could just hop over, you know, not whatever, but I was like, all right, I'll just take these for the fun of it, right? that's why I get in trouble on the live stream, because I'm like, let's just take this order for the YouTubes. We'll do it for the YouTubes. All right, we got a Taco Bell 625 for 3.3 miles. I'm gonna take that because we're right here at Taco Bell. And yeah, I should have probably not done that night, but that's okay. We ended up providing better snow coverage than probably the local news. Yeah, it's a good one. This is a good one. The wind is picking up. I don't know if you guys could see it on the bushes and the trees. I could feel it on the car, so we are getting some wind here. I'm really hoping we can avoid that hail, though. I don't want any busted windshields or my noggin. I'm gonna have to get out and get the deliveries and stuff. Really not in the mood for that. I'm in Youngsville, Javier. You can look up Youngsville. It's north of Wake Forest. Ooh, cold air. We got cold breeze. That feels like not good. Feels like that's not.
Hi, are you checking in with your today?
No, I just have a Doordash order.
What's the name? Pull forward.
Okay, thank you. Thought I had it muted for a minute there. You got half of it. We got some ranges. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, the WTI is way up. Yeah. I mean, if you made that oil play, probably could have been benefiting. What's up, Voodoo Ranger? Yeah, we got lightning for sure. Let's see. Let me move the bag up here. Yeah, it is. Youngsville. Oh man. What's up, Pam? How's it going? Ask for extra ketchup at Just check in with my wife real quick. Oh, I got a minute. Sometimes I forget that you guys can't hear the chat. Heavy rain, thunderstorm. Yeah, dude, the lightning has not stopped. It's like a little chillier now, too. It's true. It's not. I wouldn't say you could go wrong with that advice, Mookie. We're down to 65 degrees, but the raindrops themselves are kind of cold. Yeah. It's, yeah, the rain's cooling everything off. Okay, we're up. That's good. Means my stream is nice and clear. In fact, I'm gonna look at it real quick. Gotcha. I don't really know what she said. I think she said it would be out in a little bit, but she kind of mumbled it. Oh man, I wonder what the storm is gonna do to the signal. Let's see. I've got Starlink. That's not gonna like this. See in the sky. Yeah, I buy cash cars not even for backup, just as main cars, Heather. They did ask for extra sauce. Oh my gosh. All right. They'll probably just tell me they put it in. They waited till I was not in contact with them. Youngsville, Javier. Youngsville. Like Youngsville. It's something like that. Nice. Yeah, the raindrop. Can you guys see the raindrops in the windshield? Interesting. It's interesting, Heather. Says the order is ready. And I'm gonna ask him for the extra sauce. But hey, they asked for yeah, I had they asked for Taco Bell sauce. He was like, we have a Bell sauce, but they can't give that. So he's just gonna give me. Paused you? No, I didn't pause you. What are you talking about? I didn't time you out, fool. See, they're getting the top sauce though. They're getting all kinds of different sauce. So maybe that'll appease the customer. Taco Beezy, yeah. Do you have one of those plastic bags?
Yeah.
Because I think the bottom's about to fall out, like out here, like the maybe. Oh, you didn't hear me? Yeah, because I paused it because I had to say the name again, and then I forgot to unpause it while we were having a conversation about the sauce. Because I don't like to say the names on the live stream. Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too. Oh, we need to take the picture. Doordash said they had my back. Yeah, I try to like pause every time I say the thing, so it'll like cut out for a minute when I'm saying it, and then but yeah, that time I forgot to.
Forgot to come back, dude. All right, so we're going kind of out off 96. And then, let's see. Not going too far. Not going too far. But let's roll. 8 minutes, 2.4 miles. Not too bad for the 625 or whatever this is. I guess I should look at that for Leslie's sake. 625, yep. It is 625. That's the total on this one. That's right, we got light rain. How's it going, Paula Faust? Paula Faust. Hopefully I say your name right. If I ever say anybody's name wrong, just let me know. Don't let me continue. And the text-to-speech does no justice to the name. So when I hear that, I know most of you, but when I hear the name, especially if it's somebody new, I have to like think about it because the text-to-speech will butcher a name in a minute. Yeah. He takes pictures. Yeah, I don't do things like everybody else. You know, I have my own way of. I just respect people's privacy, and I just know that I wouldn't want my stuff out there, and I just act accordingly. You know, like I don't go up to the houses, to the doors and stuff, and like. Awesome, thank you, Paula. You know, I just don't film people's houses like from their yards. I just don't think I wouldn't want somebody doing that. I know, Bessie. We've been tracking it. It's about. The rain's here. It's gonna start. It's about to start raining. Hey, good night, Pam. I hope you have a good and productive rest. Hopefully, we'll see you in the next one. Hopefully. Yeah, I kind of heard that. Well, who's talking about that, though? It's 11 o'clock here, 11:04. So far, just light rain and lightning all around. Not this direction, so you guys can see it. Appreciate you guys riding with me once again. And big thank you to the 135 people who gave me the feedback by hitting the like button. Never asked for it, and I do appreciate it, and take the feedback. I would like cigarettes, David. I think he's talking about like people having a problem with the Dashers, like smoking cigarettes, but maybe anything. I don't know. Like depends nowadays. I don't know, but I don't have that problem at this point in my life, so I don't smoke anything. Back when I used to deliver pizzas, I would smoke cigarettes like on the way back. Like, you know, when I smoked cigarettes or whatever, I would do it like on the way back from a delivery, but I would never do it on the way to. But that was like 10, gosh, maybe 15 years ago. I don't know, it was a long time back. No, I don't give anybody's full name on the live stream. And I strongly encourage other people not to put your full name in. Leaves in the middle of the road. You hear the leaves? Yep, that's the Coke sign. They have like a lot of Coca-Cola signs in this town.
How did I kick the habit, Leslie? So I did vape. I did vape. That's true. But I just decided that I wasn't anymore, and I pushed through. Occasionally, like, you're gonna mess up probably. I mean, some people will be like, "Well, I just never smoke again," or whatever. Hold on a second. Hold that thought, guys. I'm gonna have to flip the camera in a minute. I'm going into the driveway here. I'm gonna stop on the side of the road here real quick. The wind's blowing like crazy, by the way. But I gotta flip the camera. Yeah, opioids are a different story, but yeah. Well, I mean, a similar story really for a lot of people, actually, because a lot of people have a hard time with cigarettes. But yeah, I did start vaping because my wife was pregnant at the time, and so I didn't, she could smell it really strong on me and stuff, and she, of course, quit smoking to have kids. So I was like, well, if she can do it. Yeah, black screen because I had the camera flipped. Hold on, guys. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
I'm great, bud.
Well, take care.
This circle.
All right, perfect. Yeah, it's a black screen because I had to flip the camera around for the privacy of the customer. But I'll be flipping it around in just a minute. I'll give you guys a light so that you know that there's something going on. No, but I don't. So yeah. So anyway, I did vape for a while, but eventually I started realizing, like, man, I'm more addicted to this stuff than I was cigarettes, right? So, it was better because you don't have to smell, and my lungs felt a little better. But eventually I was like, what am I getting out of this, man? You know what I mean? I was like, I don't think I want to do this anymore because it was costing a bunch of money too. It cost some money. And so I was like, you know what? I think I can just stop. I think I need to stop. And then some other things happened in my life, and I was like, no, I need to dedicate all this. I need to, like, I really can't afford this. And health-wise, mental-wise, there's no reason for me to still be doing this. And so I just, yeah, I was just like, at some point, I just actually quit, and I just did not do it anymore after that. Hey, Sean. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Same to you and yours, brother. Same to you and yours. Let me get that. Oh, flip that back around. Where's the... It's not showing up on my screen for whatever. That's kind of weird. Oh, you know what? I gotta reset this. I'll be right back. Hold on. There we go. It's in the screen now. There we go. Now we can get a Hulk smash for you there, brother. Appreciate you. Let me turn it up. Let's do it right. There it is. Oh, somebody's pulling in. Hold on. We gotta go. I gotta roll. I could hear that person coughing, dude. But yeah, so I used to cough up like stuff every morning. Like when I would wake up, I would go and just like start coughing. It was bad. Oh shoot! Hold on. Why is this? Oh shoot! I didn't actually order out. I didn't close that order out. Hold on a second. And the app froze. Right on. Complete delivery. Got it. Complete delivery. Yeah,
Yeah, reach drop-off location. I'm gonna just drive back. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the yellow fever there. Appreciate that. All right, let me flip back around. What's up, Motormouth? Motormouth Transport's in the house. I'm gonna actually drive back up here, guys, because I don't want to go through the whole like it and drop it off at the location so we can review it. Garbage. Let's see here. Yeah, I kind of messed up with that one, man. I didn't hit complete. So let me. I think that was another dasher. It's not gonna let me do it. I'm not close enough. Ah. It's not gonna let me do it. All right, whatever. Yeah. I'm just gonna continue. Go for it. They want to give me a contract violation for that, then freaking go for it. I do 850 deliveries a month, so I'll just delete it. You know, I'll go through it. I delivered it. I know I delivered it. I have proof. All right, let me turn around. Sorry about that distraction, guys, but I just had to work through that. All right, here we are. We got a so thanks, Sean, again. Appreciate that, brother. Hope you're doing well as well. We don't get to hang out as much anymore back like we used to, but we're both busy at different times. Let's see. All right. 9. I'm gonna decline that one. I'm declining that one. 37.70. We're gonna get a total here in a second, since I'm stopped. All right, total's 211.95, guys. 211.95 is the total. All right, let me bring everything back up. Oh my gosh. It's bringing in the Cheetos. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate for doing that while I'm stopped. Appreciate that. There's a Cheeto fist bump for you there. Sorry, been gaming and eating those Cheetos and Dr. Pepper. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. Heather's asking if you won the money in poker. Let's roll. Let's roll, guys. Now we're getting some rain. Let's go back into the storm, I guess. Now we're storm chasing. Just an amateur storm chaser, no big deal. Anyway, look, thanks, Sean. Hope things are going well for you, brother. Nice. Hey, dude, it's usually pretty good when you win. What's up, Sunkissed? How's it going? Good night, Heather. Yeah, get that rest. I hear that. Yep. They're actually sending me a $5.75 for 16 miles, man. They're actually sending that. How dare they? How dare you? Why would they do that? Why would they think anybody's going to take that? Yeah, it's terrible order. Yeah. Papa John's going down to Franklin. And granted, there's a Papa John's in Franklinton too. My name is not Shirley. I hear you, Heather. Putting in that work.
I know, right? That's what everybody says, isn't it, Sean? Dude, I've got like 92 points and I got a 50-something percent acceptance rate. I still got 92 points because everything else is on point, you know what I mean? All the ratings and stuff. Because I do a good job. Take it seriously. And you do a good job, you'd be all right. And I don't even think about platinum anymore. I just do it. I just do the thing, you know. Inadvertently, I end up just being platinum most of the time. I look at it a different way. Yeah. You still don't have a point system? Alright, we're gonna go. Oh wow, that's crazy. Go this way. Okay, right on, D-Man. I don't know if I'll still be going, but we probably will, especially now that we got some rain. We got rain, got lightning. Not as much wind as I thought. The wind came ahead of the rain. Yes, sir. What's up, Troy? That's right, Mookie, and you can't see it at first, and that's by design. We got $5 for 8 miles. I'm not gonna take that either. Yeah, here comes the rain. Better step up those windshield wipers, boy. Now we're gonna get wet. Yeah, I hope we don't get the hail though. We don't need the hail. How's my signal? Everything looking good? Are my networks holding steady? Nice. Haha, Moxie Man's in the house, dude. What's up, brother? We were hoping you were doing okay today. I'm storm chasing tonight. I don't know. I mean, we could park, but it's kind of want to like. This is a good view of the storm. Exactly. Thank you, Leslie. Ooh, that was a lot of lightning there. I'm going to pull in the parking lot because we really don't have anywhere else to go to get these orders. So I either have to go down south. You guys get to see, look at these trees. Look at the wind. These trees blowing in the wind right here. You see that? Well, I'm not going to head home, so I'd have to just drive through this anyway. I might as well drive around with you guys. It is. Oh, kind of adjust the speed on suckers. We can get Maintaining focus. There's some lightning there. I'm gonna get a place where it's not so
Right.
Moxie Man just dropped 50 chat. Thank you, Moxie Man. Straight cheddar. Man, I appreciate that. How you feeling today? After that incident yesterday. They were asking about you. I was like, dude, it's probably not feeling too good, man, because those things kind of tend to set in after the fact. So hopefully, I hope I'm wrong. Get paused here. Parked. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta sleep, man. I mean, you need rest. When you get, that's how you heal about stuff like this. Actually, I'm kind of weird like that. Let's park right quick. Moxie Man, I appreciate it. Straight cheddar. There it is. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Moxie. Let's see if I can start that right there. Start that. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, you got to pay for it and keep all the. I remember that. I've been through that. You got to pay for it and then like keep your receipts and stuff, and then they like take that to the insurance company or whatever. I don't see the chat up here. I'm gonna flip this around a couple times to fix that. Just a minute. Right? There's a lot of rain. It's coming down, man. Yeah, that sucks though. It's true though. It really messes you up when you get in a wreck because they don't give you the money for the car up front, and a lot of people can't afford it, and it really messes people up. Man, it's coming down. I wish they'd give us an order so I'd go somewhere, but I also don't want to get wet. Lightning's pretty crazy. I want to go somewhere where there's not so much light. I'm trying to think where I can go that's not a lot of light, so we can see the light. Let's see. There's some light. It is kind of heavy. Oh yeah, I know, right? At least you lost power. It sucks. We still have power apparently. I called my wife earlier. Look at the rain though. It's definitely raining, or the wind rather. The wind is winding. Rain. I know, right? Well, I'm not taking any orders right now because they just gave me all this garbage. We do get hurricanes, I guess. I'm gonna go around this parking lot here
Good night, Kendra. More minutes. It's weird that I'm not getting orders right now, too. There's the lightning right there. I was gonna say, I can actually park at the end of this thing real quick. This is a good spot. There's a little bit of thunder. First time I've heard the thunder. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right quick. I'm gonna go like restart it, yeah. It might not have liked it, Moxie, because I declined a couple orders. Honestly, I'm not really too mad that I'm not getting orders right now. Because I'm really not too keen on like getting soaked just for like, 20 minutes of rain, you know what I'm saying? Seems to be settling down. Do you think it's going to be totaled, Moxie, or do you think it's going to be fixed? Yeah, I rebooted. The rain stopped. Cracking down on what? Oh, nice. Okay, now it's like slowing down. It's no more rain. Now we need some orders. This is what the vibe is. Ooh, some lightning. It's like a field over here. It's the thunder. Yeah, I think they're just mad at me for not taking those last 3 orders. I bet if I started it over, I would get something. Alright, cool. If you guys want to go to Susan's, you can. It's like quiet now. It's like raining, but it's like a little. Yeah, it's a fast mover. It didn't stay long, and I mean, I don't know if it's still raining up in. Is it still raining up your way, Casey? Or is it just Dunsky? Or is it gonna come through with like rain at the back end of it? I know, dude. I want to take a nap right now. It feels like this would definitely be good nap weather. I'm actually just kind of happy I didn't get an order in that whole torrential rains. Maybe, yeah, slightly. It wasn't the most gully washer that I've seen in the world, but I'm sure it probably washed a couple gullies. Okay, now we got sirens and stuff, so hopefully everybody's okay. Somebody didn't get hurt. You hear that?
figure out why DoorDash is not giving me anything. It's a live promo. There's a $2 peak pay on until 1:30. I think I'm about to go back up towards Wake Forest. It's a fire truck. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have just parked. All right. You said no gifted memberships. All right, let me see what we got. You just did. All right, I gotta park again. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta take my earbuds out. I'm gonna let you guys look at that. I said I'd never say something that silly. Moxie Man, thank you very much. All right, let me get these going here, man. Let me get these going. I got to take this thing out of my ear because it keeps saying these names. You ready for this? Oh, man, and the switched video on my chat phone. Why did it do that automatically? Give me a second to reboot. All right, there we go. All right, thank you, Moxie Man. Congratulations to Jen 670, Handle Bamando, Tashi 11201, Null, YV No Problemo, Dean Cantrell 1612, LMKK41, Wheeler 39190, Margaret Reynolds 148, Gina's Artisan Jewelry, Michael Nomikos, Jason Slinger, Esslinger? Jason Esslinger? Why did it do that? It keeps switching from my live stream. Stop doing that, phone. I didn't tell you to do that. Hold on, I gotta find my place again. I'll put Susan's link in the description just a second, guys. Jason Esslinger, Jaminova 1969, Alex Mitchell 426, Darren Datul 7439, Jod YRN02 and E85, as well as AJB1117. Congratulations, guys. Oh, that's not it. Anna's. Oh my gosh, I remember this one. Anna Slickier and Boring Millionaires channel. All right, congratulations, guys. You're now members. Thanks to Moxie Man. Big shout out to Moxie Man. We're gonna go over and find Susan's live stream. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, there it is. Hold on. It's like the first thing that pops up. YouTube knows me. All right. They're like, yep, Susan's live. You're gonna want to see this. All right, so let me go ahead and y'all want to do a raid? Y'all want to do a raid real quick? I'm gonna come on, my phone. My phone is not doing so good. All right, hold on. Share the link. Copy the link. Go back over here. I'm an amateur. I am amateur. It is amateur hour. Guys, let's do a little Driving Daily Mafia raid. Let's go over here to Susan's live. She's not expecting us. She usually sees us on Mondays. And so she's going to be really stoked. Let her know the Mafia sent you. All right, so let's do a little Driving Daily Mafia raid on Susan. Raid the chat. Why is it doing this? It keeps changing. You guys ever have a phone that like changes? It's only recently this is happening. It's changing. It's like leaving my live stream. So I'm actually going to turn that off. And we're still on. Do I still have the chat? Let me see if I have the chat now. But yeah, guys, if you want to make somebody's day, let's go over there, raid Susan's live stream. Let's do a little Driving Daily Mafia. See who's over there now. She had like 12 people. We're up to 17. We are up to 17. I see Jason. I see Moxie Man. I see Paula. I see Maverick. Right on. Let's go. Let's go. We're not going to stop till she gets to 3,000.
I don't even know if we're gonna stop then. I appreciate that. She's got 18 people, guys. Let's see if we can get more than 18 people in that chat. Link is in the comments. Let's do a little raid. We've had a pretty good day here. I might take a few more deliveries, but we've had a good day. Let's go make her day. Let's make her day right now. Let's go see how many we can get. She's got 24 people. She's got 24 people in the chat, guys. Let's see if we can get more people over there at Susan's live stream. What's up, Eduardo Julian? Am I saying that right? If I say it wrong, you gotta let me know. How's it going, Connor? Omer, what's up? Let's get as many people over there as we can, guys. Let's do a raid. Somebody else is going over there too. Oh yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm just driving and talking, you know. All right, I'm just checking out. She's got 22 people over there. Guys, we could get a lot more people over there if we wanted to. We've got 128 people in the house. Let's see if I can I'm gonna drop the link again, guys. I want at least, let's see if we can get at least 20 people to go over there. Right there. Let's make her day. Let's see if we get 20 more people over at Susan's right now. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Go check it out. She's awesome. She's got an amazing voice. You're gonna love it. You're gonna thank me. You thank me later. Let's go. We're going to do some more Doordash too. We're doing all of that. We can do all of that. We're doing it all, man. We're doing it all. All right. She got 23 people, guys. We can get her to 30. Let's get her to 30. Let's help this person out. Let's get her to 30 viewers out there. Let's see if we can get her to 30 viewers. We're at 23 right now from what I can tell. 23 people watching. And make sure you hit the like button as well when you go over there, guys. Let's make sure we hit those like buttons for her, for Susan. Yeah, Ride Along Gang. Ride Along Gang is over there. Share the FB. All right, cool. Let's see if we, she's at 27, guys. Let's see if we get 3 more people over there. Susan has an awesome channel. She's in Australia. She's an amazing individual. Let's see if we get 3 more people over there from the Driving Daily Mafia raid. Just let her know that the Mafia sent you. She'll know exactly what is going on. So let's just see if we can get, let's do a Driving Daily Mafia raid. She's got 33 people watching right now. Awesome. Dude, I think we can get to 35. There's no way we can get to 35. Oh, she's got 2 people. She got 2 people. There's another person raiding her right now too. So we're not the only ones. No, we're not the only ones. That's awesome, dude. Everybody hit the likes when you're over there. Let's go. I don't know why we're not getting any orders. I don't know why we're not getting any orders. Let's see. Yeah, dude. All right, cool. So we got that going. Why are we not getting orders, man? It's probably because God wanted me to do the little raid. So that's cool. It works out. We're going to go back up to Wake Forest. Actually, 11:42. We could call it. Actually, I could call it a night. I could call it a night, man. Honestly. She's not a gig tuber, Sammy, no. She has a homestead, like a farm. So. Let's do it. I'm into that. Let's go. Let's see if we can get her people. She's got 35 people watching, guys. Let's do a Driving Daily Mafia raid. Let them know the Mafia sent you. And click that link down there in the chat. I'm going to drop it again. I'm gonna drop it in. Oh, appreciate that, Omer. I do appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys support me very well, and I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Just trying to pass it along a little bit, and help somebody else out. This will help her out. She got 32 people watching, guys. I think we can increase that number. I think we get to 40. I think it's a good goal to get to 40 people. I think it's a super good goal. So I dropped the link in the chat there. Let's go make somebody's day. We got 122 people in here. No reason why we can't just go make somebody's day real quick. At least get her up to 40 people for a minute. And we'd only need 8 people to go over. You know what I mean? That's all we would need is 8 people just to go over and hang out for a minute, hit the like button, listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Listen to Susan for a while. I think you'll like her. I think you'll like her. She's up to 35 people. She's up to 35 people now. So let's do 5 more people. We'll have 40 in the bag, dude. 5 people will have 40 in the bag. Let's roll, guys. She's got 39 people, guys. Let's go. We're going to hit 40 people. We're going to hit 40 people over there. She says 28. I'm seeing 39. All right, cool. We're going to have to... We got multiple raids going on over there, dude. She's at 40. Yo, she's at 40. She's at 40. Somebody else raided too. And I think we get her to 50. I don't know why we couldn't, dude. I think we could totally get her to 50. I'm pretty much done for the night, Dan, if we don't get any more orders. What's up, Don 2 Corleone? I'm gonna drop the link here. She's excited, dude. She's having a good day. So yeah, there's the link. Let's keep raiding, dude. She's at 38. I think we like 45 or something. Like, I don't see why not, man. Let's make her day, dude. Make her day. She's at 39 people, man. Holding steady. Holding steady. Sweet. All right, guys. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. Thank you for doing that, guys. She's awesome. There's Ellie. Ellie, are you here too? Are you in both places or what? Nice. Right on, Ellie. Dude, she's at 43 people, man. We could get her to 50. Dude, we could actually get her up to 50 people watching. She could have 50 people watching right now, dude. 43. No, I think I see 43 again. I'm at see, whatever, same thing. Same thing. Pretty dang close. Pretty dang close. Yeah, she has some cool walks, man. I mean, it's such a cool place. Yeah, she could like sit on her porch and drink coffee and look at the mountains in the distance, and it's just a beautiful place. And that channel, once it's monetized, dude, is gonna help her. Like, I don't even know if she realizes that it could be a huge like blessing to her in dealing with all the work that needs to be done and all that. And so you guys are helping, dude. You guys are helping somebody when you go over there, and I want you to go over there and click that link. Three-stop double 7-Eleven for now. Oh, how many miles? What's up, Sam? I don't know why we're not getting any more orders. What's up, Great Indoors? Sitting here like watching Susan with you guys. I have her in my ear, and you guys. I can hear her and you guys. You guys can't hear it. No, you can't. It's actually kind of cool. Moxie Man just messing with her. Moxie Man's messing with Susan. No, I haven't got any more orders, Connor. I don't know why not, but I'm not really that worried about it. Nah, I work in different locations. I'm just chilling right now. A steering wheel? I don't know. I've DoorDashed a bottle of water before. Single bottle of water, 20 ounce. Aquafina. I'm not really worried about it right now. The DoorDash. We're doing a raid right now, so I'm really more concerned about that than the DoorDash stuff. The DoorDash. I got my DoorDash for the day. I'm good. We're at $211 right now on DoorDash. So. Oh, we got an order. See what that is. It's a Taco Bell. I'm not taking it. It's Taco Bell 45 for 9. Decline that. Too much mileage and not enough money for what we're doing. It's out of the zone. All right, we're just waiting on more orders. Yeah, right, John? You don't want none of that. Yeah, no Taco Bell for me, not right now. Yeah. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good, dude. I'm just kind of like monitoring this raid at Susan's. I've had a good day. I did decent on Doordash, and we're over 200. It's not even 12 o'clock. YouTube's been good. I'm just trying to pass forward the blessings. I only need like 6 hours of sleep. You ordered Taco Bell. Did you tip, Brian? What's 109 a month? What's 109? What do you mean 109 a month? Great Indoors. What are you talking about? Oh, for steering wheel? I'm confused. Hey, Paula. I pause you. Oh, okay. I got you. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Doordash insurance. Sweet. Yeah, dude. We're not getting too many orders, guys. Let me see what we got here. We've only been live for like 4.5 hours. That's a short live stream for me. I usually live way longer than that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm listening to Susan, and it's kind of hard. Like, once you start listening to her, it's kind of hard to stop listening to her. She should... The network television is idiot for not, like, hiring her. Or radio, like... By the way, link right there. If you guys want to hear what I'm talking about, let her know I sent you. Yeah, rain helps. Well, actually, when it started raining here, I started not getting orders. Connor wants 200 likes. He's going to freak out if we don't get 200 likes, guys. Let's see. We got 160 likes, Connor. So it's I don't know if we're gonna get 200 tonight. Depends on if I keep driving or not. But anyway, all right, guys. What do you think? We need to get some more orders or something, or just like go home, right? Orders. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I want to take any more or not. Could go home. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Well, the other issue is also that I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. Out here in the middle of nowhere, that's the other problem. No, it's a good idea, Ellie. I mean, it really is. I could drive up into Wake Forest and probably get some orders. Now I'm sitting here wondering if I want to or not. It's 12 o'clock. We usually go until like 2. I could end the... I could, like, just call it. I hate to do that. Yeah, I could. I'm just thinking about, like, whether I really want to do that or not. goal, thinking about getting rest and then coming out tomorrow again. The reason I hit my goal so early is because I actually got rest. Here, I'm gonna flip you guys around. And I didn't do that. It didn't work. Oops. I'll flip you guys around just a minute. Let's flip it around. Yeah, $500 challenge. Yeah, I'm thinking about calling it. I am thinking about it, guys. I really am. We could talk for a little bit. I mean, we can hang out. Let me pull it back around in this parking lot. If we don't get another order, we'll park and we can hang out. I'll turn the other live stream off that I'm kind of like, I was just monitoring. I'm sorry, guys. It's just like when I start like listening to Susan, it's really hard to stop. It's kind of weird. It's got like a hypnotic voice. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna pull back in the parking lot. I think I might call it, guys. Look at this spazzy light. The light is just spazzing. Home is where the heart is there. All right, I gotta I'm gonna mute her so that I'm not. Well, I can't mute both because then I would mute you guys. I really don't need to. I don't need to hear. I'm getting used to this earbuds. I'm gonna take a break from it for a minute. I'm actually just gonna read that. That way, so I'll keep that running. Thank you guys for going over to Susan's. Dang, I wish I had my laptop, dude. I would just completely dump everybody over there. And we would, what is that called? Redirect. But I'm not going to do it because I don't have enough. I don't have the, hold on a second. What's up, Meat Binks? How's it going? How's it going, Meat? Are you doing good tonight? Yeah. I don't know, man. We're not getting any orders, so I think I am going to call it here. Actually, let's end this right here and let's see what we got. It's a $2 promo. It's a $129. I really should be driving. I should have gone back up into I feel weird stopping, but we're at 211. I'm doing pretty good. Do you got all right? Do you guys want me to do another hour, or are you cool calling it right now? If you guys want me to drive for another hour, I'll drive into Wake Forest and we'll see if we can get another order. I'll do it, but put a 1 in the chat if you want me to go for another hour, and a 2 in the chat if you think we should just call it so I can get out earlier in the morning. We only got one person in the chat. Doesn't count if only one person says it. One. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna have to turn that off. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jamie. Looks like everybody wants me to go for a while. I'll go for a while. Hang out with you guys. All right, let's go. All right, Leslie, do you know our total? We're not going to get any orders out here. I'm going to go ahead and try to like get out to the light. So I go to Wake Forest. What I should have done. The reason I stopped is because I wanted to raid Susan for a while. So we did that. We got a lot of people over there right now, actually. So I guess we can hang out over here for another hour or so and see if we can get some orders. I don't want to go too late though. Oh, nice. No. It was Moxie Man. Congratulations on the membership. All right, we're gonna go to Wake Forest, see if we can get some orders. The storm happened, the orders kind of died out. But I'm not gonna go but for an hour. So I'll probably end up taking like maybe 1 or 2 more orders. How about that? Because I do want to get some sleep because I got to do all this tomorrow as well. Do it every day. Well, except for nowadays, I'm taking one day. Shelly Custis, nice. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. All right, so we're gonna go back up here. We'll probably get a couple more orders. But the other day we were kind of fighting for orders out here, and I have reached. By the way, if you're new here, you just stopped in. I have already reached my daily goal, so I really don't need to even drive anymore. I would like to get some rest, so I'm gonna go for we'll stream for 1 more hour, and I will. See if we can get some more orders. We'll see if we can get a couple orders during that time. How about that? We'll see if we get a couple more orders during that time. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope everybody's having a good day. If you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. I did take a little break there, a little lull in the hustle, because, you know, I wanted to raid a friend's channel. So we did get her from 12 people to, well, another group raided as well. So I think between the two of us, we got her up from 12 people to like 40 something, and now she's hovering around 30. The link is up in the chat if you guys are interested in going over there. She's a really cool person. So, but yeah, so it really helps out, you know, another individual, because I've had a good day, and so I figured I wanted to focus on that for a little bit. So let's go see if we can focus and get some orders now. And yeah, no trouble. If nothing else, we'll be doing some dash cam, and you guys get to see the streets, the wet roads and stuff with cool reflections, cool lights. I do like that stuff. I bet the filter would look interesting right now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But what's up, Dave? How's it going? Welcome in. Hey, Leslie. What's up? Going back in here, see if we get a couple more orders. If we get 1 or 2 more, you know, that'll be good, and then we'll just be done. Well, I don't live here, but I'm in Wake Forest, North Carolina. We're riding Wake Forest, North Carolina. It just rained out here. Crazy rains. It's calmed down. Everything's good now. Even if it's raining, Sam, they make you wait outside in the rain. That sucks. Messed up. Ah, you can see. Yeah, Dave. I live stream around NC State a lot too. So I'm closer to there actually. All right. We got a sheet. It is 2 orders. It's $10. I'm gonna take that.
So we're going to the sheets on South Franklin Street, which is basically Rogers Road. That's one of the sheets we go to quite a bit. So still add $10 to the stack.
Orders.
Oh, how can you be kind to your starter? Is your starter, you think your starter might be going out, Leslie, or? It's hard to be kind to a starter on the deliveries, man. Yeah, 211.95, 10 on deck, as Leslie said. 2 deliveries, going to sheets, got a little mileage, but not a big deal. As you can see, there's no traffic. Right. Well, Leslie, look at it this way, just cash flow hard. And that way, so if you make enough money, it won't be as big of a deal if something does break. I mean, you're already in it, you know what I mean? And things can break even if you don't make a lot of money. So as the more you cash flow, if you cash flow more every day, that's going to help. You're going to extend that, you're going to increase that gap between what you make and what you potentially have to spend. Because there is a margin there, and the bigger the number gets, the bigger the margin gets. And Uber Quest, Dave, is like they can do, say, 50 deliveries and get a little extra, like, you know, say it's like 50 deliveries and give you $50 more. You know, there's different ones, you know, but yeah, it's the Uber Quest. Honestly, I should have drove up here earlier, but not really. I was doing something. We were busy with the Susan live stream. So. You know what? I'm gonna get off here. Last minute decision, guys. I think I'm gonna make this a little bit faster. I'm not going this way. I know, Leslie. That's like not a good answer, probably, but it's something I think about, especially if you're able to save like an emergency fund for your vehicle. Like if you made an extra, say you were like tomorrow, you're like, okay, every day I'm just gonna go an extra trip and make $10, and every day I make that extra 10, I'm gonna put it aside for my vehicle. What's a moving violation? You know what I mean, Leslie? And if you theoretically did that, and you did that every day, say you did that $10 and you do 6 days a week, it's $60 a week. You know, by the time you got oh really? Are we not able to go through here? Oh yeah. Why does the map not figure this out yet? Dang it. All right, I just screwed up. That's okay. We can do a little U-turn here and fix it. So say you did that, you know, $10 a day, 6 days a week, $60, 4 weeks, $240 a month. But you know, as you keep going, you know, that's just a little something for you to help if you have an issue, you know, like a starter or something like that. Yeah, this was a shortcut, but I shouldn't have took the shortcut. I should have stayed on the road. But yeah, that's the cool thing about what we do is with this stuff, with this DoorDash stuff and the Uber stuff, is like nobody can tell you you can't do that extra delivery. And nobody can tell you, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, all right, cool.
I'm done for the day. I'm gonna just do one more delivery, and I'm gonna put that. I'm literally gonna take whatever I make on that. I'm gonna put it in another account. Yeah, dude. That that I forgot all about that road being closed, man. I forgot all about that. So we're just gonna keep going the way we should have been going to begin with. Sucks. We would have already been a lot further along, but you never know. Something might have happened or whatever if we'd have gone there. There's a reason for everything. Yeah, that car doesn't know, man. The road's closed, homie. They about ran into the cones. At least we went around the cones. Honestly, they should block it at the light, not let you go over there. I think the reason that they let you go over there is that's the only way to get to Lowe's. Got some blue lights. Somebody's pulled over. Car behind me's got a light missing, headlight missing. Some Driving Daily Mafia green lights. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you for everybody that did go over to Susan's. I hope you understand where my heart's at with that. Sometimes, you know, everybody's like, are we taking DoorDash orders? Are we going to take another DoorDash? It's like, sometimes it's like, hey, screw the DoorDash. Just forget about that. You know what I'm saying? We're doing something real. When we got to do something real, it's time to do that. It's time to do that. You know what I'm saying? I can do both. I can do all of it together, but at the same time, you get where I'm at with that. So I wasn't being like trying to be rude about that. I was just kind of like, it's like, dude, when I'm on a mission, just let me be on a mission for a minute, and then we'll get back to the DoorDash kind of thing. Eventually, right? Or not, you know. I had a good day today, so just wanted to bless somebody else. And so we did that. You guys helped with that. I appreciate it. She's probably still alive, but the people that did go over there and that are hanging out over there are the real ones, and I appreciate that. Super cool, man. Super cool. All right, 5 more minutes. 2.1 miles. We're closing in as soon as this light turns green. We're gonna go. We're going over Rogers Road down to Franklin, or Franklin. I think it's Franklin Street or whatever it is. Rogers Road. I call it the Rogers Road sheets, but apparently it's not. Apparently the address is on a different road. See, there's a yawn right there. So yeah, I might take these two guys, and I might call it after these two, really. And the name of the game is to go back home and get the rest and come back out. That's the name of the game. Anytime that I can not be out until like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, is a day that I can get started, you know, better, like I did today. It's how we got where we were so quick. It's because daytime. Hourly is a little bit better a lot of times during the day, so. So I'm gonna do, but I'll knock these two out. That'll put us at like 221, I think, and some change. So that's pretty good. If we get a banger, I'll take it. If not, I'll call it. No big deal. No sweat. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody though hanging out with me, because that makes it a lot more fun. It makes it a lot more interesting. So. I don't know, Connor. If we keep going, we might get to 200. We're at 170 right now, likes. Might get to the 200. We don't have any lightsaber fights yet tonight in the chat, so that's, everybody's keeping it civil, I see.
Leslie, are you still working? Are you home? You're home now. Have you been home? Probably. Here's some lightsabers. I see you have constructed a new lightsaber. The Maul series out, I'm sure that Darth Maul lightsaber will be a bit more popular from here on in. I'm going to be glad to have that different kind of headset or ear piece or whatever tomorrow, because I do not like earbuds, man. And I've been using an earbud all night for the chat, and it hurts, dude. I don't like it. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. Still working. Nice. Let's go. Well, I gotta keep it at least working while you're working. Unleaded is $4.07 here. $4.07 at the sheets. I don't know about that. Yeah, what is the gas? This is a good time to do a roll call on fuel. What's fuel looking like where you guys are at? Just if you want to drop the fuel price in the for 87 octane in the chat, and maybe the state general location doesn't have to be exact or whatever, just the state and the prices. Love to hear from you guys out there. I'm gonna go pick up these two orders. Let's see real quick if there's okay. That one's pretty good. And this one's good too. I don't think I have any milkshakes. That's my least favorite thing from Sheets. All right, everybody's dropping their prices and their respective locations in the chat, so we can get an idea of what it's like worldwide out there, or at least countrywide. I appreciate you guys. We got 389 in Colorado Springs, 370 Virginia, 349 in Cali. We got music playing. I gotta mute you guys. I'll see you in a minute. Hey, appreciate that, Alex from Florida. Right on. I appreciate the help there with the audio. Yeah, Jason, no worries. I'm not sure who actually gifted it, but I'm glad to have you on board. Glad to have you as part of the crew. Don't forget to use those lightsabers if you want. If you feel the need to defend yourself, or even just like do like a, you know, just play around, have fun. And I also got all the other emojis as well. So I love having you on board, man. But Alex in Florida, yeah, you know, it does cut into the profits. I've had to work a little extra. I have no other choice. Just work extra, work a little bit more, and make it happen. But yep, that's Driving Daily Mafia green lights. We got those Hulk smashes. We got those lightsabers. Yeah, dude, we're gonna. I tried to do an okra for David. I haven't figured out how to really make it happen and look cool. You know, I tried a couple configurations actually, believe it or not. I just didn't think they were. I think it would look good at the in the emoji size. You know what I mean? It's really small. But yeah, you're the pickled okra guy. I was messing with David in another store. We raided Susan earlier. David was over there, and I don't know if he was over here first or not. I'm not sure, but he ended up over there, and I was giving him a hard time about the okra. I was like, David loves okra. I was like, David likes okra, and he's like, I most certainly do not like okra. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, David loves okra. He's in love with it. A little friendly feud, you know, no problem. I really don't, I'm not even that big of a fan of it, dude. I just know that fried okra is really not that bad. It's pretty good. Like, I like it, you know what I mean? I'll eat it. If I'm in a buffet, a southern food type of buffet, and they have fried okra, I'll throw some on the plate. Because I'm not typically, like, fixing that at the house or nothing. But if I'm out and about, I see it. It's like a few of those. Wait. Another house, man. I'm seeing a ton of houses for sale right now, man. The market is it's probably turning into a buyer's market out here, actually. I can only imagine other places in the country are not as say desirable to live or to move. Probably having even a harder time selling their houses. And I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop off this first one out of that double. Yeah, you know, a lot of people can't buy them. Nah, yeah, they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna move the interest rates. So it is what it is. You know, if you're sitting on cash and a good financial. Not an expert on these things. Just seems like it might be a. What did Meep say? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. All right, let's roll. Do. Got 8 minutes, 3 miles. on this one, and closing fast, but not too fast, because at Wake Forest we go a hair over the speed limit, probably gonna get pulled over. So yeah, not too fast. We're going just the right amount of speed. We're going the greatest speed. We're going speeds like you've never seen before, like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, I was looking for it, Meep. I was like, what did Meep like pull back a message or something? Gotcha. Exactly, Alex. Alex gets it. Some people go too fast. They go too fast. Some go slow. They don't go fast enough. They say they don't go fast enough. We go the perfect speed. Nobody goes the speed like we go. Greta, how dare you? How dare you? You've ruined the speed limit for my entire generation. We're in North Carolina. We're in North Carolina. We're in Wake Forest, North Carolina. Yeah. Haven't brought Greta out in a while. Hey, Chris, I never take that stuff. Just sits in the medicine cabinet. No, I was playing. I'm messing. Not inside joke, but yeah, joke from all right, thank you, Kamal Channel 4313. Thank you for the love. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's roll. Getting closer and closer to this delivery. I'm glad I did another hour, guys. We ain't making big money, but we'll add 10 to the stack and a little bit of fun. It's 12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12:34 is the time. 1, 2, 3. Appreciate everybody watching and riding with. Thank you to the 174 people who hit the like button. Thank you for the feedback. I do appreciate it. Excuse me. It might. I know it technically does. Excuse me, man. My goodness. I know it technically doesn't go any quicker. Though your gauge, it might have something to do with the gauge and stuff too. But like right there, it's like a life lesson, right? You know, that can apply to so many things. It's like when you only have a little bit of money, it can go quicker. When you only have a little bit of gas, it feels like it goes quicker. When you only have a little energy, you run out of energy quicker. When you only have going to hydrate. We do have the hydration emojis. If you feel like I need to hydrate, just let me know. Yes, the Lord will provide. That's true. That is true. Moxie Man is straddling the streams. He's got one foot in both. In Australia, heck of a split, Moxie Man. Got 1 foot in Australia and 1 foot in North Carolina. I don't know how he does it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys who did go over to Susan's. You don't know it. It makes a difference. I'm telling you, as a YouTuber, as somebody who does this, and seeing Susan and her situation and in who she is and how she addresses people and talks to people and stuff like that, it makes a it's going to make a difference in her life, dude. She's got what it takes, and it's going to make a difference, and it's going to help her in the long run, I think. I do believe it. So you guys that go over there, it's not just that you're making her day, and we got a long-term, dude, there's a long-term effect to that. There's a downrange effect of that. I can't wait. Exactly. It's going to help you if you go over there, because it's just such a, I mean, it's a good place to vibe. I was listening, Moxie, I had it on my earpiece, and we were just chilling in that parking lot after the rain, and I was listening to Susan, and it was like hard for me to like break away. I had to for the sake of my live stream eventually, but she's got a great voice. Oh, wow. Victor, are you still up? What's up, man? Yes, sir. I sometimes I go to 2 or 3 in the morning, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I just added an extra hour because my chat, you know, I let it be up to them, and they said, "Yep, let's keep going." Is Susan still live? So, hold on. Got a lot going on. Here. Oh. That's how you go to Susan's channel there, Shelly. Just let her know the Mafia sent you. She'll get a kick out of it. Oh, I love it. I hate that I'm missing that. I love it when she does that. Yeah, because I thought you would be asleep, Victor. I thought you'd already gone in, but you didn't say goodnight. I don't think I remember you saying goodnight. Maybe I missed it, but so I was wondering, but I kind of figured you would just like crash out. All right, we're dropping the second one off now. So at least this adds $10 to the dash. Maybe we'll take one more out. I need a flashlight. Yeah, this second dash is kind of sucked. We got a Whataburger. Are they even open? I gotta look that up. I gotta look that up. Oh, they are open. All right, I might take it. It's a $8.25 for 5. I'm gonna take it. I don't know what the procedure is over there for me to learn that. Yeah, you never say goodbye or hello. That's okay though, Moxie. I always figure, you know, you got something going on, and
That's cool too, man. People got stuff going on. Yeah, true. I could have. I mean, I just don't want to hit them up for too many half pays for closed stores. So I like one. It says it could be open until 2 o'clock. I don't know. Yeah, me either. Actually, they just started putting this area. This is relatively new. Yeah, I've heard they love it. I've heard people say it's not the best. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have no preference myself. Really. Waterburger. Five Guys does feel like it's almost like a homemade burger. Moxie, do they have like thin patties over there, like at Whataburger? Yeah, me either. Sam. I guess I'll have to try it one of these days. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, like McDonald's. Oh, that's how it goes, Leslie. Well, it's not even worth trying, dude. I'll just give my wife like some money and she'll beef and she'll make some. Like she makes burgers at home and they're great. I'd rather just do that. That's my problem with eating out like at restaurants. It's really hard to find something that I think is worth doing, unless I just need something to eat. I like that's the thing. Or if we're out and we're going somewhere and we're out of town, we have to eat. But when we travel anymore, we try to get a place with a kitchen, so that we can cook. When we were in Tennessee, like we had family was cooking. Well, sleep's not so bad, Victor. Papa Jonathan's. That's smart, Jason. Yeah, a lot of the portions are kind of big sometimes anyway. So.
It's actually a good idea. It allows you to eat, like, to test the dish without, like, you know, spending $100 every time you go out. Yeah, Lord willing, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. What time? I can't tell you. I'm kind of like weird about that. Like, I just kind of feel like when it's the right time, and I'm like, oh, it's the right time, I'm gonna go live. I know that's not very helpful, but I know that's not very helpful at all. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah. But I mean, usually, okay, so usually it's either gonna, sometimes I'll do a lunchtime live, you know, lunchtime and onwards. Sometimes I'll pick up about 3 o'clock, and sometimes I'll pick up about 6 o'clock on the other side of 5 o'clock traffic. It just depends on how my day's going. My primary goal is to make sure that my hustle is real, you know, that, you know, I keep true to like my $200 days, you know. Oops, gotta go here. And it's hard to do that and live stream at the same time. Sometimes easier for me to, and also the other thing is like, I have other stuff that I'm studying for, and, you know, absorbing information or whatever here or there. And so the camera, this is a oh, I bet I gotta go through the drive-through line. I bet I gotta go through the drive-through line. But yeah, so there's sometimes, like, it helps me to be better here when I'm not live all day, just burning myself out on the live stream, you know what I mean?
Thank you for choosing Whataburger. What can we get for you today?
Just have a Doordash order.
Around for today.
Thank you. Look, this is so bright. God, it's so bright. Burnout is good. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've definitely, like, been there. I just want a long game, and like be able to show up, because I went too much. Thank you. What time do you guys close?
2.
2? All right. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Sweet. It's good to know. It's okay, Leslie. We are at, I'll give you a total in just a minute, Leslie. $221.95. That's our total. We got an $8.25 on deck. Yep, $221.95 plus a $8.25 on deck. That's where we're at right now. And unfortunately, I got to bypass this road that is, I think, closed. Maybe it's not closed coming the other way. I don't know. Maybe they changed it up. Let's find out. So this will put us, yeah, closer to 2:30. That's good. That'll be a good night. I might close it out after that. Be out. That's right. Yeah, I'm wondering if the other side of the road, I don't see any indications that this side is out. So I think they're on the other side now, so I should be able to slide right through here. But this is where we were earlier, and yeah, it's the other side of the road, so we're good here. That's it, Leslie. Thank you. Hope your day's going good, Leslie. The numbers are looking decent for you. I know you had the catering, so that's a blessing. Let's see. Too much. No, it's okay. Did I not answer that question? I'm sorry. I had some stuff going on with a new restaurant. It's a OnePlus 9. It's just a phone. It's a phone. It's an older phone. It actually had an advanced camera for the time. Better than yesterday. Hey, that's good. But yeah, it's nothing too special, you know. The only thing special that I have going on is that I am using bonded wireless networks. So yeah. I hear that, Jason. I'm not far behind on that. I'm gonna probably, call it at some point here. We had a good total. We had a good day. And sleep is good. We like sleep. Now I need to get my little 6 hours. And dude, anytime when I go in sooner, well, I go to bed an hour sooner. I get up. I actually do get up an hour sooner. I actually get out an hour sooner. So it actually allows me to get out during the lunch rush, which I'd like to try to do tomorrow if possible, again. And that'll help me get these totals, man. I don't want, and that way it's a choice if I want to go to 2 o'clock in the morning, not a necessity. It's kind of stressful. We've been working all day, and you're trying to get to your goal, and you have to go to 2 o'clock to do it. And you don't know if you're even going to pull it off, but I've been there many nights. But, look, perseverance, right? Still get the totals, still get what we need. And those totals might shift, depending on my goals and stuff like that as far as time goes on. But right now, I'm just trying to stick with the 200. I think that's realistic in my market. It's doable. Takes all day, but it is doable, even on a slow day. Oh, you're trying to lose some. Okay, well, that's cool. Hey, just keep it moving. That's the best thing they say. Just keep it moving. Drink lots of water too. Drink a whole lot of water. I think that helps. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna back in here if that's okay. All right, guys. So that was an 825. We just dropped that, and I know exactly what that's gonna put us at on our total. Yeah, I mean, as long as you get in a habit of moving. We got a order coming in, Carolina Ale House. 935 for 7 miles. It is going out in the middle of nowhere where we may lose the stream. Oh shoot, gotta go this way. I'll take it. I'm gonna take it. We close the stream out there, but it'll be a good test of our networks to see if we can keep it together. It is, yeah. What did you say the total was, Leslie? Because $230.20 right now. On my end. We're going to Ale House. I did take this order. It's a 9. I don't know, earlier today. It's a 9:35. No, you're good. You're good. I think you missed the that last one that I said, the 8:25. But yeah, we're 2:30:20, and then we have a 9:35 on deck. And that one might be the last. And honestly, this one is going to be interesting. I'm going to be monitoring this one because the place where we're going always gets really like bad service. So if we can even hold it together, even if it's a little like glitchy, then I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy with that. I know it's not going to be perfect. It's going to kind of mess me up because the stream has looked perfect all day. It's going to be the first time that it really doesn't look that good. And I know it's probably going to happen, but I mean, I'm okay with it because I understand that it's probably going to happen. So might as well shoot for it now. Late at night, we might be able to pull it together. I've only got 4 networks going in. That's what's going to bum me out when that's not enough. But hey, see if we can do it. What do you think? See if we can pull it off. Be better than I think. I'm not getting my hopes up. But yeah, this will be the first time I've been in that zone since I've had this set up. Oh yeah, I forgot. They got TVs. I'm actually gonna back in. I don't like the parking right there because they got the TVs and stuff. Oh, turn my lights off already. Turn them back on and then park this way. That way we don't have a copyright issue with the TVs. Nice little tree. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Be right back. Thank you, Meep. I appreciate that. Sorry, dude. Sorry, guys. And you know I mean, dude, like, just randomly. I know you're not a dude. You're good, Victor. We're all right. I had, that was me. Yeah, no, the sound is just came back, so that's why they thought it was muted. All right, guys, we're going where streams go to not look so good, if not to die completely. So when we go across the lake or whatever, we go down here, you know, to Stony Hill. A lot of times the stream does not look good at all. All right, so this is going to be kind of a test of some of the work that we've been doing to see if we can even hold it together or see if it's going to buffer out into oblivion. So let's find out. Let's hope for the best. Let's see what happens. But yeah, we're definitely going into one of the worst areas for signal. But this is the first time we've done it equipped with two mobile networks, Starlink, and a backup of one of the other mobile networks as well. So basically, a three mobile network inputs and a Starlink on board. So hopefully, we should be able to hold it together. We don't know. Yeah, right. I appreciate your confidence. I hope that translates into reality, but we'll see. Now, it's not going to break my heart if it doesn't look good. If it starts to get pixelated and kind of look like crap, it's not going to break my heart because I kind of know, like, I've never been down here and it looked. So if it looks even a little better, then that'll be good. Like, I'll be happy with that. Any improvement will be happy with. Sure this is good. I think this is good. I can't even tell. Is it stretched? Is it like? Let's look at it. Oh, it is. All right, I'm gonna restart it again. I'll be right back. Yes, sir. Okay, it looks legit. It looks legit. Let's go. Go. And I have audio. I can tell I have audio because I have the sound in my ear today. Let's roll. Oh my gosh, it's buffering like crazy. Dude, that spot, there's no network in the world that goes through that spot. There's no network in the world that goes through that spot and makes it out. No way, dude. You got us again. All right, let me go drop this off. Knew I shouldn't have took this order. Okay, I think we're gonna. Isn't that back? Yeah, it is. Hi, Corinne. How's it going? All right. Yep.
2:39. I think I might. It's really foggy out here. Oh, did I come in from that way? I did. I did come in from that way, right there. Let's go this way. Foggy neighborhood, man. Foggy neighborhood. Yeah, we're still working. We got how was Susan's? Is that your first time at Susan's, Bobby? Look how foggy it is out here, dude. Well, it's really, I think it's like steam, but a little bit of fog. Yeah, not a bad day. Yeah, so the live stream did cut out like twice just now. I think I'm gonna go a different direction. Alright, we're gonna go this direction. There is no way to get through that other without a drop in. It's just like a no network. There's several different ways to try to take a live stream through that area. Every time I'm going a different way, and we'll go I'm just gonna go a different way. But I am gonna call it in a minute. Yeah, she's awesome, dude. She's really cool. And her channel, she needs like watch hours and stuff. And I mean, she's gonna be off to the races. You could tell her personality and stuff is great. So anytime I get a chance, I'll send some people over there to her live streams. She's on the right track with the live streams. But she shows a lot of cool stuff at the farm, and you know, like the cows and all that. It's pretty cool. Very cool person, very cool channel. So I want to like monetize. And she'll get there. We're not gonna stop until she gets there. Everybody introduce that channel to. It's like, dude, thank you. Like, that's awesome. She's awesome. She's got a great voice. She does. I could listen to Susan all day long. Man, fog is crazy right now. I don't know how this is translating over to the camera as much, but back roads. Got some foggy back roads. Basically what we're doing is so that I can go home and get some sleep so I can back out and do it again. We did what was it, Leslie? 2:39? Something like that. That's good enough for me for the day. On a weekday. We'll go home and we'll reconvene in the morning, or no, tomorrow afternoon probably. That's a pretty good, I mean, like, that's a good day. That's enough. It's enough for the day, you know what I mean? And then we'll like I said, I get some sleep, get some food. I can't wait. What's up, Angie? Yeah, we had a pretty good day. Why do you need to find her on LinkedIn? Bye-bye. That was it.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't realize that was going on until I saw that. Whoop. Can't have that. It's going for good. Gone for good. There's a little parking spot we can go to up here. There's one to go to right up here, actually, because we went there the other day. There's a grocery store at the end of Purnell. That's where I'm going to go. Yeah, no, that was weird. I don't know what... That was... Exactly. I got a feeling that account is related to a couple accounts that have come through and been banned. This is weird. There's no stripes on this road. There we go. There's the stripes. Threw me for a loop with the fog and there not being any yellow or white. I was like, what? That's new. Because I know this road, but they've obviously changed things. They're widening it up there or something. This is better with the stripes. It's a whole lot easier. Know where you're at. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. You get into a group that calls itself the Mafia, and then you start messing. Wow, I didn't even call myself the Mafia. Like, somebody did that. Like, that's been done for us. Can't remember when that caught on, but yeah, kind of dumb to come here and mess around. Don't do that. But definitely post your gas prices up. It's okay. If you didn't catch the last round of it, we usually do it a couple times a day. So feel free, you know. Appreciate you posting. Kind of gives us a feeling about what it's like for the rest of the country. Yeah, well, it's 419 here, and that was insane. And it might be 429 or 39 by the end of the week. You know, you never know. I'm not counting on it being the same price it is today. You know what I mean? I just fuel up every day, and it is what it is. I mean, there's not really much you can do. 344, 429. Yeah, you gotta drive anyway, right? Don't make a difference. And that's the thing. That's what I've been telling people. It's like, you know, Bobby, there's a couple people that watch, you know, and they're like, well, I've been not Doordashing. I'm like, well, how are you making money? Yeah, right. The least they can do is give you a full tank of gas. You know, I mean, for people that do this, oh, I forgot I was on. I'm not taking that. I'm done for the night. Let me end this dash. I thought I had already ended it. Yeah, it's gonna be back up, and it's probably gonna go up a bit more. But yeah, the crazy thing is that yeah, like people are like, well, I'm not DoorDashing anymore right now, and it's like because the gas prices are like, well, I mean that's good if you got another hustle. What are you doing? And my thing. Yeah. I mean, and my thing is like, this is what I do right now. Okay. Yeah. It's probably not the best gig in the world. I've talked about that. There's better stuff, better ways to make money.
Take this thing out now so I can actually read you guys. There's probably better ways to make money, true, but this is what I do right now. You know what I mean? I got to get my little $200 a day or whatever and keep it moving. And if I need to do $215 to cover the extra gas price, whatever, but it doesn't mean I'm going to not do it. I don't have a better alternative at the moment, so, you know, hustle more probably, if anything. If anything, if it's going to stress you out, just hustle more. And if you're not in a job where you either make enough money or, you know, because some people make enough and it's like, whatever, just live with it. Or if your job's not making enough, to get in a place where you can do more. Like, you know, that's what I like about, I mean, Doordash isn't the best, it really isn't the best gig in the world. But one thing that's good about it is if you need to, you can work an extra hour, make another $20. I mean, I know it sounds crazy. It's like, it's at the end of the day, it's really time for money. It's not the best gig for that reason but it's good to pair with side hustles. Obviously, we do YouTube. I do a couple of YouTube channels and eBay, and you know, I do my side hustles and stuff. And so, it works for that. And also, the thing I like about it, if you need to work more, you can just keep working, and that's a good thing. Yeah, you just have to work smarter with the gas prices being this high. I haven't been on GoPuff in over a month. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, and definitely you can work smarter. You might not take jobs that have a higher mileage or whatever. Hybrids help with the gas. Yeah, if you have a hybrid, that's great. I mean, that's smart strategy. But yeah, Bobby's right, man. And the same thing. It's like you're gonna get in the vehicle and go anyway, aren't you? But yeah, I talked to a couple people that actually said they're not Doordashing anymore, and I'm like, just hoping that they have found something to make some money, because it's like, well, I don't know about you guys, but I can't afford to stop making money. That would be bad. That would be very bad. My wife would not be happy about that. Australia announced potential energy lockdown. Yeah, they're really weird about their stuff over there in Australia too. The government is I'm not a fan of any of the governments, to be honest with you. I mean, I think that's probably known. That's well known, isn't it? I'm not saying anything you guys don't already know if you've been here before, but yeah, it's I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. The UAE backed out of OPEC. They said they think they could produce a few more barrels than than their limit. So they're just going to say screw the limit and probably produce those barrels and provide it for the market. Honestly, I think that's a good thing. I think that you should let the free market decide what it is anyway. We messed up when we got ourselves tied into that, and that being like so integral to the value of our dollar and the oil and all that, price of oil and all this stuff. I think they should let people produce as much or as little as they want, and don't create a fake scarcity when you don't have to. And I think let the market decide. But then your economy, ours included, has to be based on something more substantial than that fake price of oil. But that's just my two cents. I mean, I don't know anything. You know what I mean? I don't know anything. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. So just disregard that. But that's my thoughts on it. I don't think there should be any I don't know, man. I'm a free market type of guy. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, that's because it's the price of a product. I mean, you're talking about a commodity. When you have a commodity, it's priced at a certain point, and that's worldwide. And so if the price of that commodity goes up, you can either sell it here for the price or sell it somewhere else for the price. And you can't tell a company, I mean, you could, but the company's going to sell it for what the price of that commodity is. Not, less because it's
their country or something like that. Corporations don't really have much allegiance to, well, maybe a little bit, but so they're gonna just. What's Ted? How's it going? Welcome in. Leslie's got a new car. So so yeah, I mean that's kind of how that is. Now, that being said, guys, you're talking about the price here at the pump here in the United States. Do a little math and ask your friends in England how much they're paying. Ask your friends in Australia how much they're paying. And other places. Convert that into dollars and see, in gallons, and you'll see we've still got pretty good prices. Now, we don't have prices like certain Middle Eastern countries that, honestly, like, it's like the water the oil flows like water. It's like they have very good prices on oil, but everything else is expensive in a lot of cases. So that's just, it's just how they play it, But what are you going to do? Open an oil field, I guess. Buy an oil field, open it up. If you want to price it at a different price, price it at a different price. But I don't even know they're going to let you do that, That's the thing. These things have, like, it's almost just like price controls, Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, for those of us who drive, it's like either you're going to get another job or just keep driving. And maybe drive more. So, no new car for you, Leslie? Yeah, I know. Leslie, you got to get your YouTube channel going. It's taking off the excise and the GST, and people still. I didn't catch that last part, Leon. But yeah, no, I mean, and we got that Venezuelan oil coming up, but it's different. I didn't realize all this until I looked into it. But there's different grades of the oil that comes out of the ground. Not all oil wells are actually considered to be equal. I didn't understand that, but apparently it's the case. Like we have a different kind of oil here in Texas and stuff like that, places like that, than they do in Venezuela, and it's a lot different than what's in the Middle East and stuff like that. So they all take a different amount of processing, and refining to build or to make the type of fuel that you want. They've taken those taxes off our fuel for 3 months. Oh, wow. So anyway, so we're getting a crap load of Venezuelan oil. The problem is not all of our refineries can handle it because it's there's a lot of sulfur and a lot of other components to that oil, and when you try to refine it, it can damage standard refinery. It can be take much more of a toll on the actual hardware, the equipment, and everything. So, and it might be better for certain things like diesel or whatever, and maybe not as good for, like 87 octane and stuff like that. So buying that crap load of oil from Venezuela is not going to help so much. I mean, it can only do but so much. And then we have our own oil here. But there's so many places around the world that need it. Connor's freaking out about the likes, wants us to get to 200 likes. I think we're at 183, but I don't know if we're going to get there, Connor. To me, not a big deal if we don't. What's the totals in a minute here, too? Well, you're right, it is only 16, but... Alright, let me get into my totals here and stuff for you guys. So my over-the-ear earpiece comes in, or actually it came in, I think today. It's at my house, so I'm excited to try that because the earbuds hurt. They hurt, and I've been using them because I'm trying to train myself. But yeah, it's painful. So hopefully the conversation has still been good and not too choppy. Train myself to be able to speak while that thing's going off in my ear and still flow like I normally would. But it's a safety thing, you know. Kind of got to do it. So they gave us the $15 extra pay today. And we got our 2 dashes. Very simple. I'll show you that real quick. Better than using the big old head. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it hurts me after a while. Hurts my ear. No, they're just over the ear. It's not over the ear. They're the bone conduction or what induction or whatever it is, Leslie. So they just sit right on top of the outside of the ear, but they don't go in. And that's going to be so much better. Was our first dash today, and then 60. That one is a carryover from yesterday. So 174.25 and 65. That's $15 bonus, but I'm not counting that. So yeah, that's how many hours did we do? The first one was 8 hours. We didn't do 20 an hour, I don't think. 8 plus 4, 5, 13. Took 13 hours, but we had that dead time when we just were sitting and raiding Susan's channel and stuff. So anyway, whatever. That's where we're at for the week. Could be worse. Driven a whole day. 14 hours. I spend too much time out here, man. But I enjoy it. The late nights is what kills the hourly. A lot of times. Oh, yeah, the traffic, too. We had that traffic. We're sitting in traffic for like 20 minutes on that one order. So, yeah. But, let's look at the ratings. Ratings are good. Ratings are good. I'll show you that. I guess people like to see that. So yeah, some platinum. I don't make a big deal about it. I don't care. I just do the things, and it ends up making me platinum. I mean, I don't know. Just drive to make money, and it makes me platinum. So many we've done in the last 30 days. 822. Yeah. Yeah, Sunkissed. I had to do a whole reroute, man. The thing was like 20 minutes late because I was stuck in traffic for probably a good 15 minutes, I would say, right, guys? And it's because of construction. And then the road that I had to turn on, they were building part of a road in between, so I couldn't go because it's unfinished road. It was, construction zone. So I had to go like up the street or up the highway a couple miles and then take a right and then go detour. So customer was cool. Doordash was cool. I called support, and it ended up working out. My account is safe. Good night, Leslie. You stayed a long time. You got to go to bed though. Get some sleep so you can get out there and hustle tomorrow if you got to. And thank you for your help today, Leslie. You're awesome. Yeah. The Lord blessed me with some good people. Between Ellie and Leslie comes in and helps, and then Craig comes in from time to time, and XO and Kendra and Kristen and all the mods and plus Ellie, and then of course all the rest of you guys, man. It's just a crazy good community. So I appreciate you guys riding with me today. I appreciate you riding with me all the time. And we are going to do more exploring. We're going to get into that a little bit better. I know I've been on the grind lately, more so, but I am trying to set us up for the next time we go out of state, and so that we have some good stuff to do. You know what I mean? And take a day, go explore a little bit, do something different. You know what I mean? Than Doordash. Switch it up, right? Got to switch it up every now and then. If you Doordash out there, you got to switch it up every now and then too. We all do. But the big thing for me is that is I'm actually kind of excited about. It's almost like a new chapter in my life. Is taking a day off. I had to grind the way I was going because I had a good amount I had some debt that I needed to pay down, and I'm still paying down on it, but I'm getting close, man. And it's like it's good. Like, we're in a good place, and I need to spend time with my kids, and so that is very exciting for me. And so thanks for bearing with me on that, but also for sticking with me the rest of the days. And a lot of you guys are here like every day, like 7 days a week. And so, sorry that I'm not going to be there for the one day, like, but not sorry, you know what I mean? I got to do it. And I suggest you guys do it. I suggest you guys spend time with your family, man. If you spending that day with my family this last week reminded me of how little time I actually get to spend with them. I mean, I do see them every day. That's why we homeschool. In addition to the fact that, think about it this way, like, we needed to go out of town to see family, right? And it was a week long. We were gone for a week to go to Tennessee. There's going to be more trips like that coming. I got family all over. And you can't just say, like, hey, we're gonna take the kids out of school for like a long time, we'll homeschool. We homeschool. We can take it with us. We don't have all the stuff that comes from school. It's all like garbage. It's basically like a prison, And so, they get to think, how many kids do I have? I have 3 younger kids and a teenager. The teenager's an adult now, actually. Shit, dude. It's crazy. But 3 under 10, basically, we'll say. I don't give their exact names out, or names or anything, or names, or I don't give their exact ages or names out just for security reasons. But 2 daughters and a son. Cool. Well, I got 3 girls. I'm a girl dad. I have 3 girls. So mic change. Oh yeah, should do that. Yeah, you understand that, right, Angie? And that the good, true people do. I've had a couple weird people that were like pushing me on it. I'm like, you're the reason why I don't do that, And I don't put them on the camera. And people have different philosophies about that, but I don't put my kids on the camera because they're too young, man, and they can't make that decision for themselves. I'm not going to make it for them in that way. I make other decisions for them because I'm the parent, but one of the things is security. And if they want to do it when they get older, they can do that. They can have their social media or whatever, or if they want to, film stuff for people and do different things, or do what I do, or go to car shows. I got a daughter that really likes the car shows, and she's helped me film car shows. So she's into that stuff. She might want to do that when she's older. I don't know, but it's up to her. But not right now. Like, it's just those are private. We do videos and stuff, but we keep them for the family. If she wants to be in the CIA, Ted, I'm going to strongly encourage her not to. But definitely need time for yourself. Been watching episodes. Do you like it, Sunkissed? Don't spoil it for me. Don't ruin it for me. I haven't watched it yet. I have not watched the Shadow Lord stuff. We're still watching Rebels, and I'm just going to stick with my dog. So she's on Rebels right now, and I don't know if we're going to break and then do them all afterwards, or if we're going to go straight over to and jump to like Mandalorian or anything like that. Yeah, we did, but we saw that was not the right thing, Lotus Biscuits, and so we did get married, yeah. So, for me, Sunkissed, I'm gonna get to it. Looking forward to it. Animated can be good. Look, so one thing I've learned with Star Wars is animated can be good. It might even be better sometimes than live action. They tend to screw up the live action. Disney tends to screw up the live action sometimes, but the people that did Clone Wars did a good job. And I don't like Rebels as much, but I mean it's still not bad. There's good characters and stuff in there. But Clone Wars was the best. Your son and husband are watching it? I want her to go through Rebels and stuff, and yeah, the other kids are too young to really care about that kind of stuff, so I'm excited about it. about potentially having some good Star Wars content. Because it's been so bad. Some of it's been so bad. The sequel movies were so bad to me. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I am that guy, though. I'm not the biggest fan of the sequel movies. Mandalorian, okay. My daughter will watch that. We'll watch that in the house because and we'll watch Ahsoka because that is her favorite character, but that's her favorite character based on Clone Wars. And I told her don't get too excited, just realize it's Disney. So, but she's a huge Ahsoka fan because she watched Clone Wars when she was that age, and she just really likes. I think that's normal. I mean, I would say that. So I was like, you got to take the live action stuff with a grain of salt when they're portraying these characters that have been established in this other. No, the sequels, like the ones after Return of the Jedi. When I say sequels, I mean the ones after episode 6, basically, Return of the Jedi. After that, the movies, the newest movies that they've started and they screwed up. Like Rogue One, in between, that's a standalone movie, but it's like in between. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Rogue One. I don't know why they deviated, but they did after that. You were almost Ahsoka? Nice. Yeah, if I was to ask my oldest daughter, like, whatever costume you're gonna like, you're like, we're gonna dress up in costumes or whatever, we're gonna be characters, she'd be Ahsoka for sure, no doubt about it. Right now, anyway. So, I'm thinking about trying to find her. Well, I don't want to say this because she might see it. She's not gonna see it because it's late. But anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna say it. But the headpiece is serious. It's kind of hard to do. Like, I imagine it's kind of hard to do. What is it? The Likus or whatever they're called. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So they created those characters. They were good ones. I liked the Ahsoka character. In fact, I can understand the Ahsoka character. In the real world, it would be something like, well, I don't know, but these organizations that supposed to be places where you do things a certain way, or for people who look at the world a certain way, but then they become these organizations and they get chewed up and well, they get basically swallowed up by almost like government. Like the Jedi Council had gotten too wrapped up. They were fighting wars, for goodness sakes, for the government. Which is kind of like anti what the Jedi were supposed to be. So Ahsoka saw that and then had this character development moment where it was like, she was like, I don't even think I want to be a part of this. Because she actually saw where it was going before anybody else. Other than arguably probably like individuals who were wrapped up in the Sith, who probably saw it for what it was too, ironically. But and that's only because they also had partaken in that kind of like warfare, or at least, you know what I mean, watching this whole thing and like, hey, look, you guys are basically, facilitating a war for the government. Like, that's not what you're about. So, well, Lotus Biscuits fighting against the evil empire came after. I'm talking about now, like the Jedi Order as it was in like the prequels and in Clone Wars. And essentially what it was the Jedi Order had become intertwined with the government. They were talking with the Chancellor all the time and, just very like at the will of the government pretty much. And then instead of making decisions to keep peace, just like bringing the whole galaxy into a warfare, which, I mean, there's a lot of like real life parallels to that. There's a lot of real world like parallels to that. Yeah, the only 85 people watching are Star Wars fans, man. I'm sorry, guys. Everybody left. But yeah, anyway. So if you watch the prequels, which would be like Phantom Menace and so on and so forth, there's a good bit of like political intrigue in that. It kind of, at least back then, I don't think one-sided. Some of the things Disney's done since then have, obviously, you could see what you almost know who they voted for and stuff. But the thing about politics is, as we know, guys, it goes both ways. You got corruption on all sides, the Democrats, the Republicans, or you can, one might pretend to cater to a certain group or whatever, but they're really lying to them too. And the thing is, it's like divide and conquer, and they basically play all sides. And if you look at the Chancellor, who then became Emperor in those films, you notice like something's happening. There's a kind of a playing of both sides going on, and so they lost their republic. I mean, is what happened, and then became an empire. So, but this was all before present day politics or any of that stuff. Because it's not, because nowadays everything's like got this color of political color behind it nowadays, and everybody's like, yeah, it's exactly like what's happening now or whatever, and it's so, but it's on their side, whatever they think, whichever they think, they go with that. And it's because it's universally corrupt. Like the governments are universally corrupt, and at a certain point you see a fall of an empire, so fall of a republic really into an empire. So that's kind of what happens, guys. And you lose your freedom and all, so on and so forth. Power went out, called the city, and they said electricians en route. Oh man, Crystal, I hope you get your power back on. Yeah, there are a lot of parallels. But Sunkitch, you got to remember, like I said, that wasn't current day. There are universal things that have happened in political realms throughout history. And people gaining power and wanting to gain power and playing both sides and using fear tactics or false flags or all of these things. There's in the early Star Wars, like they covered that stuff. They had false flags. They had people playing both sides, et cetera, to keep the thing going. Tree fell down. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Making fun of sci-fi movie to making a fun sci-fi movie to make a ton of money. Not so much. I mean, if you ever like listen to a George Lucas interview, then you'll know. Like, I mean, he based the original Star Wars, like, was based on occupied territories and stuff like that, and maybe even the United States going into certain places and stuff like that. But not only just that, it was like universal. It was obviously also based on the Germany at the time of in the 1940s, late 30s and 40s. But it was also based on other time periods, you know what I mean? So you could take all these different histories and you put them in, but if you study those things and you actually watch Star Wars, you'll notice, like, okay, I see parallels here, and obviously the people who wrote this were kind of had these things on their mind. Doesn't make it right or wrong, doesn't make it liberal or conservative, it doesn't make it any of those things. It's just there are things that happen throughout history tend to be universal. If you go too far to the right, you get a dictatorship. You go too far to the left, you get a dictatorship. You know what I mean? You get so on and so forth. So it goes, but you could point to this and say that that's what it is. It's like, well, no, too far with this thing. Yeah, go bad. But even if somebody says they oppose that, doesn't make them the good guy just because your side is busy being the bad guy right now. You know what I mean? Because if they pull over on that side. You know, there was a fight in the 30s. I mean, even before this went all the way back into the late 1800s, with the things that, you know, a lot of the powers in Europe and things like that. Like, are we going to go kind of towards the left? Are we going to kind of go towards the right? And turns out both can be dictatorships. Both can be tyrannical governments. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it always gravitates towards this tyranny where you lose freedom. Yeah, it doesn't matter how they do it or which avenue they take to go there. So that's why America was so. For a long time, America was great because we had this thing called the Constitution, and it's designed to limit governmental powers. It limits the government. It's all about, the Constitution is all about what the government can't do. It's not about what the people can't do. It's about what government can't do, which is what made our country great for so long. I mean, it's why we had good childhoods growing up. You know what I mean? Is that a coyote? You get what I'm saying? It's what gave us this awesome place to live. It's because there was, you know, even if there was, you know, we have issues and stuff, but now you're not going to be able to see it, Crystal. It's too far and it's too small and it's gone now. It just like ran across. Could have been a dog too, like a regular dog. But anyway, so you got to focus on. I mean, you got to appreciate that, right? They knew that people would be corrupt, and so they were like, if we give anybody too much power, they're gonna be corrupt. They're gonna make it a tyrannical government. So they were like, let's not do that. Let's like split it up, spread it out, balance it out. That way, so it's gonna be harder and harder for them to do it, and it'll take them longer to do it. So that's it was a good strategy. I mean, overall, it was actually a pretty good system. It's a pretty good system, and it's a good strategy. But eventually, he says we need a king. What's up, Dzar? How's it going? But eventually, you know, that's what the Israelites said. They said we need a king, and God gave them Saul, King Saul. You know, but eventually corruption will get to the best of systems. You know, it'll find the loopholes. It'll say, oh, they have freedom, so we'll exploit that. We'll use the freedom and we'll say this, that, and the other, and that way, so they'll beg for us not to have that freedom anymore. You know, you have the Second Amendment, so they'll send somebody out crazy doing something crazy with the tools that we have that protect our freedom, but they'll send somebody and make them go do something crazy. And then they'll beg. They'll beg to get rid of that. You know what I mean? That's how they do it. That's how they use freedom to try to stifle freedom. Well, because, yeah, YouTube doesn't push it too much. In my opinion, well, it's not my opinion, no. That's what governments do. You can see it done. I mean, you can see it's been done many, many times. That's what they did in, you know, the late 30s and 40s in Germany. They did the same thing. Forgot what it's called. It comes out in May. Yeah, it's the Mandalorian movie. Talking about Crystal. Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Just had a Doordash deliver that smelled like weed. Couldn't even eat it. Out of that too, I think right now. Somebody said something to me about it, like talking about people smoking and delivering the Dash and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, man, that's how it goes. Yeah, I wish people wouldn't do that. I mean, it's like, dude, if you're gonna work, just work while you work. Just work while you work. Dzar, why are you not live streaming right now? Did you ever do that the chip challenge? I'm still gonna set up a gaming system at some point. We're gonna live stream some Call of Duty. I think I want to do it on Xbox though. Moxie says smoke weed never ever while Doordashing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not a good idea for a lot of reasons, I think. And honestly, the smell of it is strong. I mean, you could smell it like going down the street, and stuff. You definitely smell it. But anyway, well, guys, let's see where we're at. Somebody said, "Why are you stuck at 9,000?" It's probably because I speak the truth. I talk about some of the things I talk about. Many of the people that do what I do won't go there. They won't talk about the things that I'm talking about. You know what I mean? They're like, "Stay away from politicians, political and religious," and it's like, well, that's real life, and it's the world we live in. And I'm an adult, and we're adults, so we can't go. We can't put our head under our blankie, but for so much. You know what I mean? Eventually, you got to grow up, and but I get that that's not everybody's cup of tea. It does have a unique smell, and it's a pungent smell. It does, and it sticks around a little bit. Not as bad as cigarettes. Cigarettes stick around worse. I noticed that when I stopped smoking, that cigarettes stick around quite a bit. I mean, you just go into a smoker's house, like somebody that's really a smoker and they've been doing it for a long time. You just look at the ceilings. You look at the ceiling fan and stuff. You'll see how much it actually sticks around. Another carjacking attempt on a Dasher left a driver injured and jacker in the morgue. Were they packing? Need to smoke some cigars? Nah, I don't think so. So I'm guessing that in the time that it took the Dasher to reach his tool or her tool, some damage was done, which is a shame. Yeah, people need to stop attacking people, man. Don't attack me. Don't step on snake. Bad things happen. So it's a good thing that the Dasher's not in the morgue and that the proper party arrived at the proper destination. Just saying. And people want to take that away. People want to take that away, Yeah, for sure, Moxie. Well, yeah, and that's, look, even right now, where I'm at, I'm parked where I'm at for a reason. But because people are freaking crazy, and also because I'm alive, and people could follow me on my live stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been stream sniped before. It's all been, ones, but it could be not a good one. So I have to stay frosty all the time, guys. I can't talk too much about it, but I'm just, and you should be if you're dashing. You should be at all times, man. People are crazy out there. We live in a weird world, man, where people do bad things. And I guess that's another thing. It's like grown-ups, right? We're grown-ups. We're not I'm not worried about, look, if you came in here and was like, you know what, I disagree with you, it's not going to make me cry. There's It's real stuff going on in the world. People get carjacked. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking. For the most part, sometimes not. I reserve the right not to say everything I'm thinking. You can't say everything you're thinking. That'll get you in real trouble. But we can't play around and play games, and pretend this doesn't exist or that doesn't exist, dude. Guys, you gotta face reality. Reality's tough. And nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to save you. And there are people that want you to be vulnerable. There's people that want you to be a vulnerable individual or family or not a family or a family that's split up. There's people that have interests in that, vested interests in that. I'm not going to get into all the reasons why that works right now, but it's obvious once you see it and once you realize it, you know it. So be careful out there, guys. I know we still have some Doordashers in the house, probably. Connor's freaking out because we got 3 likes until 200. Yeah, we got 197, Connor. So pretty close, pretty close. Do I need to keep streaming until we get 200 or what? Connor's the like hype man. Yeah, so we looked at the totals. Not a bad day. 230. Here we are at 2 o'clock, though, again. But at least we're done at 2 o'clock. When I turn this off, I can just go to the house and go eat. We'll get it next time? Oh, okay, we'll just end at 198. But we were so close. We were so close. There we go. We're 200. There we go. There we go. Lotus Biscuits. What do you mean? We kind of already know this. Can you explain that comment? Now I gotta go look and see what you've been saying. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't buy fake subs. I got a little specific about it, but a bit of a drive. But I like my drive home. I like the drive home. Solitude. Little solitude for me, you know what I mean? And guys, this is why I've been having to dash a little bit on my own before I come live out here every day. Is because that's my time, If you can educate yourself, you can read books, you can think about ideas and concepts, you can pray, you can sing when nobody's listening, you can do a lot of things with that time. You can really use that time in very valuable ways. You can watch my show, listen to me, you know what I mean, and hang out and chat or whatever, and we're going to talk about some interesting concepts for sure. There's no so, I'm not going to censor myself any more than I have to. Obviously, I'm not going to go too far, but yeah, I mean, I like to war game different concepts and things like that and bounce it off of you guys. You guys are a great community for the most part. You guys are a great community. We have a few infiltrators from here every now and then, but that's what I mean by that. But it's great to be able to bounce the ideas off and have somebody to bounce those ideas off of. But these ideas are things that I think about when I'm driving by myself. You know what I'm saying? Not live. Sometimes I do think of stuff when I'm live too, though. Ted's saying what's up to Moxie. But anyway, yeah, but what I'm saying is don't take it for granted. You got if you're one of the big values in DoorDash is not the money. Believe me, the money is not great on DoorDash. What's great about it is if you did need a little bit more money, you can work more. But also it's like you can, you know how many books I've listened to DoorDashing over the years? It's a lot. It's a lot. Just an example. I mean, think about it. You can educate yourself, dude. You can like completely. You can go to some specialty. You can take some specialty courses or whatever. You can probably learn another language. I didn't do that, but maybe I should at some point. But there's a lot of things you can do, and over the years I've done it. Now I don't get to do it as much because I'm live, and that's okay. I'm all right with that. I'll make that sacrifice for you guys to be here, but at the same time, it is good for me to be able to have a few hours every day, and I think that's not something to take for granted if you have that. It's good for you. All right. So anyway, I am gonna get off here. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna go drive home. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys always here. I appreciate you when you're here, man. I'm still doing Uber Eats application. Says I have an account for 10 years, 4 months. Maybe a rider account, Moxie. I don't know if they translate. Good night, Ted. Good night, Moxie. Connor, take care. Thanks for the hype. We did make it to 200 likes. You did your job. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Sam, I don't know who else is still here, but anybody else that's still here, I appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good night. Sunkiss, take care. And I'm going to end it here. Lord willing, I'll be back out here doing the same thing tomorrow. That said, I'm going to end it right here. Catch you on the next one. I'm out.